Technical situation on the coffee stream, as per usual. Welcome, everybody. Всем приветушки. У меня, как всегда, технические ситуации, технические нюансы возникают, да. Но, как видите, я с вами. Привет, Real Cat. Привет, Cutie Pie. Ой, привет, вампичка. And welcome, Dex. Let me shout out both Vampirchik and Dex over here. Wait, that's not a shout out. Give me a moment. Here we go. Vampirchik class in plane.
It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was #1.
Playing Assassin's Creed Rock. Who is #1? Little Cat is #1 today. Dex class in playing Dectarune. The technical difficulties must be a coffee stream real. Нет, не рассказывал вампичка. And I am playing Escape from Tarkov. I actually purchased the PV edition of Escape from Tarkov because we collected enough of our donation goal, enough donations to actually get the PV edition of this game, so that's what we're gonna be playing right now. Ребята, вот на прошлом стриме мы собрали достаточно пожертвований для ПВЕ издания Таркова, поэтому будем сейчас играть именно в него. And I was trying to do a certain quest on customs by myself, but I ran into a boss and I died to a normal NPC after killing the boss. It was awful. I'm gonna try to do it again. I'm just gonna try to do it again, and oh my god, Tarkov already decides to crash. Deplorable. Так, только начали Тарков, а он уже решил рухнуть. Ужас. Решил рухнуть, причем вместе с моей веб-камерой. Not only did it crash, it also crashed my web camera. But let me show you. Seems like we're gonna have to restart it real quick. Недавно отправил старушку на пенсию. Какую старушку? О чем ты, вампичка? No need to thank me, Dex. It's common courtesy to give a shout. For real. How am I doing? What is wrong, Wolf King? My refrigerator broke. My refrigerator completely broke. It's completely broken because I was cleaning it from mold, and I had to remove some parts. And even though it is possible to repair the refrigerator, I will have to wait for the parts to arrive tomorrow, so today I am without a refrigerator. Unfortunately. No. But welcome, Wolf King. Так. GeForce GT 632 гигабайта — это что-то уже действительно очень старое. Ну, поздравляю тебя с апгрейдом тогда, вампичка. Какая у тебя новая карта, расскажи-ка. Alright, let me try to launch it by going to this screen, going to the Be Right Back screen. Maybe then it's gonna work. Давайте попробуем запустить Тарков, перейдя на этот экран, на экран Be Right Back. Может тогда запустится. Тридцать 3060 у тебя теперь? Ой-ой. Alright, can you still hear me, guys? Oh my god, my computer just completely froze for a moment. Так, ребята, вы меня слышите? У меня тут компьютер просто полностью завис на какое-то время. Давайте, знаете, что сделаем? And oh my god, my OBS is so completely broken. Же приходилось стримить даже с картой, каково оно? Лампочка. And welcome, Roderick Sage. You missed me, I'm glad to hear. Now, yeah, it seems like I'm gonna have to restart OBS real quick. Please bear with me, guys. Так, тут сломалось превью на OBS. Поэтому мне надо его по-быстрому перезапустить. 1 минуту, ребята. Так. Alright. You should be able to hear me once more. Так, вроде стрим перезапустил. Ну, не знаю, относительно заглянул лампичка, я вообще не смотрю так, в частности, других ютуберов. Но могу посмотреть недавнюю запись, может быть, для того, чтобы ознакомиться с тем, как теперь работает. В свою очередь, попробуем запустить Таркову теперь не с моделькой, попробуем запустить Таркову с заменой модельки. Right, since Tarkov really doesn't wanna work with my model, I'm gonna try to start it with a replacement for the model. But first let me bring the chat back. Так, сперва надо чат только на экран вернуть. The chat какая-то acting up. Oh my god. Чатик тут выкаблучивается тоже что-то. I can capture the chat like this. But when I switch it to gaming mode, it stops working. That's kind of weird. Let me also disable some additional applications which might be constricting us from playing. And let me actually restart the chat. Давайте перезапустим чат в таком случае. А то что-то в своем обычном видео он отказывается работать. The chat refuses to work in how it usually does. Oh, finally. Все, заставили его работать. Так, а теперь проверка относительно... замены для нашей модельки. Now let me test... Let me test the model replacement. Yeah, kinda seems like the model replacement is acting up as well, huh? Oh, now it works. Alright. Побуду тогда сегодня фумкой. Правда, фумка тоже что-то выкаблучивается как-то. Казалось бы, работает, но работает с лагами, а нет, вот. Вот сейчас вроде начала работать нормально. I'm gonna have to stay as a Fuma for now. Hopefully it's gonna be enough to make to get Tarkov to work. Надеюсь, этого будет достаточно, чтобы Тарков у нас заработал. Так. If Tarkov refuses to work after this, then we're just gonna be switching to something else. But hopefully that's enough to get Tarkov going. So how has the day been for you guys? Hopefully you ain't got no broken refrigerators and stuff. Расскажите, как у вас день прошел. Надеюсь, у вас холодильники не ломались сегодня? And just to make sure, before I load into the map itself, I'm gonna go back on the screen real quick. We're also testing a new bitrate for every platform. As in the previous stream was much better quality, but it might have been buffering for quite a lot of people with bad connection. I was using too high a bitrate for something like this. On the majority of platforms, such a high bitrate is not necessary unless you stream at 2K resolution. 1080p seems to be limited in terms of bitrate to like 9 megabytes, so that's what we're using right now. The utmost limit available everywhere. Мы теперь, кстати, используем битрейт в 9 мегабайт. На прошлом стриме у некоторых людей могла быть буферизация, несмотря на лучшее качество. Потому как платформы, они имеют порог того, что могут стримить. В свою очередь, это может вызывать у людей буферизацию, если мы его превышаем. Поэтому мы сейчас вот просто на окраинах доступного качества играем. И вроде бы Tarkov работает даже в разрешении 2К. Tarkov seems to be working now, even at 2K resolution. Tell me how the quality looks for you guys. Можете рассказать, как для вас выглядит качество трансляции сейчас? А я пока буду пытаться продвигаться к квесту нужному. Meanwhile, I'm gonna try to get to my quest position. We need to obtain a watch for proper, but the watch is in a such far away place from here. Нам нужно добыть часы пропору. Но эти часы от нас довольно далеко находятся. Looks good to you, Cutie Pie. I'm glad to hear. I'm not sure why we lost the rest of the audience, which was kinda talkative at first. Вот не пойму, чего мы растеряли всех остальных зрителей. У меня такое чувство просто, что когда у людей начинается даже малейшая проблема со стримом, они думают, что все, стрим рухнул, можно разбегаться. Странные персонажи. Так. I got a feeling that some people, when they experience even like the slightest problem with the stream, they just think that the stream has crashed completely and is never gonna return, and they just disconnect. And those are some very weird characters. So, Spanish-Russian VTuber. Is this live on TikTok? No. But it is live on kick.com, it's live on Twitch, and it's live on YouTube. It's also live on VK and VK Play. Enemy spotted. Where did he spot me from? I didn't spot no enemy. Вау. Так, меня кто-то еще заметил прямо из общаги. It's such tall grass, I cannot even see anything. I've been spotted by somebody else who seems to be shooting from that position. Oh, there's somebody behind me as well. Oh my god. С обоих сторон сейчас буду стрелять.
Раки ебаные.
Пиздец вам, раки ебаные. А-та. I gotta go to those buildings because I need a key for the quest. Tends to happen, real and true. Блин, а мне нужно в те постройки идти, там у меня ключ для квеста. Но я тут еще кого-то слышу. I can also hear somebody around here.
Пацаны!
Пацаны, от это... О! Нё-нё-нё.
Ну где ты, а, сука? Не обижу. Попал стопудово!
Oh my god, they can see me through the bushes, but I cannot really see them through the bushes. Они меня через кусты видят, а я их нет. And he got my leg. Unfortunate. You know, let me use a grenade, screw it.
Валим! В стороны! Ну, блин, так мать твою, а ну иди!
I feel like I've got like a BB gun or something. Oh my god. Такое чувство, будто у меня... А? Where was that guy shooting from? Такое чувство, будто у меня даже не настоящее оружие, знаете? А, there's somebody else in the bushes.
О, кепка ебаная! Ебать туда!
Yeah, you see what I'm talking about? They can see me through the bushes, but I cannot see them through the bushes. Ridiculous. And I totally forgot to bring a painkiller. Unfortunate. I also forgot to bring anything to fix my leg. Even more unfortunate. Ah! Almost had him. Things could be worse now. We're dead. But I understood what I did wrong. So the next time we're gonna have a better preparation for this. Да, неудача. Но я хотя бы осознал, что мы сделали неправильно, поэтому будем в следующий раз лучше к этому готовы. Let me also check if you got the stream going nicely on every other platform, because right now I've got a suspicion we might have lost some audience because we might have lost the stream somewhere. Since Kiwi is talking to me on YouTube, I would assume that YouTube is alright, and since PewDiePie is talking to me on Twitch, I would assume that Twitch is alright. We also had a bit of a situation on Kick.com where the viewers were notified 50-something times in a row because the stream was disconnecting every 5 minutes. And the stream was disconnecting every 5 minutes because Kick.com actually doesn't support such a high bitrate. But no, it seems to be going alright now. Albeit it did separate into two parts. The first 9 minutes separated into a different part. Hopefully it's not due to bitrate, hopefully it's due to me restarting OBS over here. If I see any more parts, I'm gonna have to address this problem, but for now we can simply continue. Так, вроде бы на Kick.com сейчас стрим идет нормально. Раньше была проблема, при которой он был разделен на очень много частей. Из-за того, что мы использовали слишком большой битрейт. Но сейчас такого не наблюдается. Поэтому можем продолжать спокойно. Now, in terms of weaponry. In terms of weaponry, we are pretty much forced to go with either an MP5 or an M4. I guess I'm going with the M4. Но выбор только М4 и МП5. Поэтому будем использовать что-то из этого. Модифицировать даже пока нельзя нормальное оружие. You can even modify the weapon proper when you are starting out in PvE Tarkov. Unfortunate. We could also grab a pistol, but what I'm looking for are some painkillers. I wonder if we got some painkillers. Yeah, we got some analgin. And we actually had a golden star bolem before. So let's grab this instead. And we should be good to go. Да. After we heal ourselves. Все отхиляли себя. Броню одели. Снаряжение одели. Шлема у нас, как назло, сейчас нету. The only issue is that we ain't got a helmet. I wonder if you can get one from this guy. А до кого можно шлем закупить? Not only can you get a helmet from this guy, you can get the best helmet in the game from this guy. Alright. У нас не просто шлем, у нас лучший шлем в игре. Oh, and yeah, we got a fix our broken leg. Alright, maybe customs not the quest we wanna go for. Let's go on Woods. Woods seems like an easier quest. Hello, Lovis, by the way. No. Наверное, таможня для нас сейчас будет слишком тяжело. Давайте пойдем. Давайте в таком случае пойдем в лес, выполним там квест. On customs, it's a very dangerous area because without other players, you are bound to encounter a boss on top of your usual enemies. But on Woods, it's possible, but less likely. It's much less likely. Если идем на Тамогу, то... Alright, can you actually hear me now, guys? It seems like Discord is too much if you go on such a high space location as Woods, huh? On such a huge location as Woods. Because Tarkov just crashed my Discord client and crashed my OBS as well. Deplorable. Oh, I'm doing bad. I'm doing very bad, Silva Kitsune. This is the third time I restart my stream, because Tarkov keeps crashing it. On top of that, my refrigerator broke. I got into an argument with one of the viewers before starting the stream. And yeah, just overall I'm doing terrible. Just terrible. Let me see if it restarted the stream on kick.com as well or not. Yeah, I think it did. And hopefully it doesn't actually notify people each time I restarted, but that's wishful thinking at this point. At least the restarts seem to be happening not from the bitrate, but from the stream genuinely crashing. Alright, let's see if Woods is gonna work with a temporary model replacement, or if streaming Tarkov is just not an option today. Так, ну давайте посмотрим, можем ли мы пойти на таможню с таким вот заменом моделькой, или Тарков стриму сегодня не вариант. I'm glad you can hear me, Kate Pie. For now, gotta sit in this screen until we get on the location itself. Пока придется посидеть вот на этом экране во время загрузки в локацию. Tarkov really doesn't want to cooperate. I do believe it might be because of the adjustment to graphical settings of the stream itself. Tarkov is a very demanding game. So when I make the stream more demanding, it's bound to break something. No. But we seem to be inside the game. Seems to be somewhat working right now. Так, ну вроде в игру подгрузились. Надеюсь, проблем теперь с самой игрой и со стримом не будет. Yeah, even Tarkov feels more stable without the FUMO. So I guess we're gonna stay with a temporary out of order model for now. We're gonna stay with the Wojak coffee pointing to the stream. Is YouTube chat not connected to multi-chat? No, it is connected to multi-chat. And it even displays your messages on screen, cutie pie. Ah, you were talking about the YouTube chat. I think the YouTube chat simply got left behind with all the Twitch messages. If somebody were to write something on the YouTube chat, it will probably appear. But the YouTube chat has a very lackluster activity today, so far. So I don't know if you could move and write something into the YouTube chat, or if Frederick over here could write something into the multi-chat. Then we might be able to test it. But yeah, it actually seems like YouTube might be disconnected. No, I don't feel like banning you. I wanted to time you out in the chat as well, but I decided not to. So don't give me any more reasons to feel this way, alright? No. Try and interconnect to YouTube chat now. And hopefully you're not timed out anywhere else. That's the point. Besides Discord, you are not timed out anywhere else. And people got no idea what you're talking about because right now YouTube chat is not connected. So let me see about it. I mean, there's nothing to check on Discord, you are simply timed out for a day. Anyway. Yeah, ship chat really doesn't want to connect, huh? Let me restart it once again. Yeah, and I wanted to time you out for the same amount of time on YouTube, but I changed my mind. No. Let's see if the chat is gonna work now. The chat seems to work. And YouTube chat seems to work, alright. Все, починили чат. А теперь я потянулся обратно к YouTube. Might just be a Danish gnome. You got interesting gnomes in Denmark, not gonna lie. No. Well, this chat seems to be working fine, and Tarkov itself is working fine, albeit only with this model. Да, я смотрю, он Фредерик пишет, значит, чат работает. Гитарка вроде нормально работает, правда, только с этой моделькой. Now, because Woods is such a large map, it might take us a while to arrive where we need to arrive. But I'm pretty confident I'm walking in the right direction. Так, это очень большая карта, поэтому может понадобиться время, чтобы пройти туда, куда нам надо пройти. Но я вполне уверен, что идем мы в правильном направлении. I don't wanna overshoot it because I might walk into a minefield, but I don't think I'm overshooting anything right now. Our quest is to visit camp. Visit the UC camp, which is located a couple of steps from here. Наша задача сейчас посетить лагерь юсиков, который находится не так далеко от нас. Yeah, that's the place. And it's bound to have some enemies. But if we visit it and if we survive, you can tell that's basically completing the quest. Yeah. Так, вот лагерь, который нам надо посетить, если мы его посетим и это посещение переживем, то квест завершим, но тут наверняка будут враги. Bound to be enemies. Yeah, one subtask completion. It's also got some good loot. Might be able to find some goodies over here. Обычно можно найти еще... Yeah, like a 50 round UZ magazine. It even looks ridiculous. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can just DM me as a message, but it's alright, Frederick, you don't have to. No. No, you are congratulating me on an extended magazine that I couldn't pick up because it's too huge. So you are congratulating me on something I haven't even taken. Let me take this whiskey instead. Oh. We don't have a backpack right now. We gotta preferably kill somebody with a huge backpack and take his stuff. Found some tushonka here. And I can already see some enemies. I just swear using the iron sights on this weapon is just the worst. But just overall in Tarkov you cannot hit anything with iron sights, in my humble opinion, but we found a splint. We actually found a good splint. And I think that guy is dying. I think I actually hit him. Он умирает, но он идет сюда, чтобы нас прикончить. He's dying, but he's trying to approach me. To kill me. Before he dies. Mm-hmm. Right, he's got a backpack, but it's not a huge backpack. У него есть тут рюкзачок, но небольшой. He's got good armor and he's got space in this good armor, so let's take it as tactical rig armor. That's probably why he survived so much shots from me. Наверное, выжил за счет этого армора. Мы его заберем, тут больше места для всего, что нам нужно для лута. It's alright, Frederick. You don't have to write one in the first place, but if you feel like it, then just send it to me in the DMs. Oh, and he already has some good loot. He already has a suppressor and everything. Nice. Так, а у него рюкзачок уже с хорошим лутом. And I think the sound means that we have leveled something up. А вот этот звук означает, что мы что-то в плане навыка повысили. Also, please tell me if the game is a bit too loud. Feels like it can get loud whenever I shoot something. Which is kind of the point, but I wouldn't like to hurt your ears. Скажите мне, ребята, если игра слишком громкая, она может становиться довольно громкой, если я стреляю. Но, несмотря на то, что это, конечно, элемент игры, громкие выстрелы, мне бы ваши ушки повредить не хотелось. Так. Right, I don't believe there's anything else to be found here. Let me check the quest. The search mission quest. Locate a missing convoy on woods. Right, that's a bit of a different story. I don't exactly remember what this missing convoy is supposed to be, but I suspect it's the vehicles close by. Let's see if that's gonna complete the quest. Так-то помимо обнаружения лагеря надо найти еще пропавший конвой прапора. И мне кажется, вот это вот он. It's gotta be the convoy. Yup. And now we just gotta survive and extract. Nice. Extraction is at outskirts, which is in this direction, but let's loot before we go. Or actually, can we use a flare, perchance? Or a line passage flare? Honestly, I've got no idea which one is the power line passage. So I'm just gonna go outskirts. I'm pretty sure about outskirts. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, you can lower your volume, but I wouldn't like to spook any new viewers. So please tell me if it's too loud, Katie Pie. Yeah, you should be able to hear me loud and clear even when I shoot in the game, because whenever I speak, the game automatically becomes more quiet. I configured it this way. But if it's too loud without my speech, please do tell me, guys. No, that doesn't seem to be much. Supreme Heralding quite a lot today, huh? Alright, let me just check kick.com just in case it decides to be a nuisance. No, it seems to be working fine. As long as actual stream doesn't crash it by itself. So that's good. Right, if you walk that way, we might actually stumble upon a sniper. So instead, let's run in this direction. It's gonna be a long run. You could wait till a gunshot happens, Frederick. That's the loudest thing, like. Yes, that seems to be too loud. Let me just reduce the volume overall a little bit. Alright, now it's loud, but it's not ear-breakingly loud, so... Should be the appropriate volume for you. without restricting other sounds. Because the other sounds in the game are actually kinda important and kinda quiet in comparison. Да, чат у нас сегодня снова работает. А с моделькой то, что Тарков крашил стрим каждый раз, когда мы пытались использовать любую другую модельку. Поэтому пока у нас Тарков, мы используем это, а потом переключимся обратно на обычную. Как поживаешь сегодня, комбо? Дела у нас хреново, дела у нас очень хреново. Как я уже упомянул, у нас крашился стрим, 3 раза его надо было перезапускать в самом начале. Во-вторых, у меня сломался холодильник. А в-третьих, задержали сегодня на целый час запуск стрима из-за того, что у меня была ссора тут с Фредериком. Но этот момент мы разрешили. Got some milk. Whoa! Ah! Are you kidding me? That guy was sitting absolutely silent. Вы издеваетесь, он там сидел абсолютно тихо. Вау! Wow! Puxley official. That's gotta be a PMC bot. You gotta be kidding me. That was extremely unexpected. Вот это неожиданность, блин. Тарков даже в PvE режиме остается Тарковым, да? Well, that's kinda unfortunate. Because not only did we lose every piece of equipment, we also gotta go back to woods in order to complete the quest now. Так, а вот это неприятно. Мы не только потеряли весь эквип, но нам теперь же еще обратно идти в лес, чтобы его вернуть. Вернее, не чтобы его вернуть, а чтобы... Это у нас тут есть что одеть, в принципе. And I still got some stuff to equip. But yeah, we're gonna have to go back to woods. Ah! And we gotta purchase armor and a helmet again. Deplorable. Вот придется армор и шлем закупать по новой, хорошо. And I actually don't have any money for the armor and the helmet. We could try to complete this quest on factory of all places. But it doesn't actually even provide that much experience and that much money for what for the kind of dangers that factory provides. Well, at least we got out the splint. At least we got out the multi-use splint. So that's good. And in terms of armor, since we don't have any money, let's try using this one instead. Unfortunately, helmet is a luxury we cannot afford right now. Without selling something. So we can either go in without the helmet, or we can try and sell some stuff. Так вот, к сожалению, шлем нам не позволит себе без продажи чего-то. Можем пойти либо без шлема, либо попробовать что-то все-таки продать. Давайте попробуем продать ненужные здесь штучки. Let me just try to sell some stuff I don't really need right now. Oh. And hopefully that's enough to purchase another helmet. Item is already sold. Deplorable. Refresh. Oh, and this one I don't have enough money for it. Alright. Mechanic doesn't wanna buy my SSD drive, that's weird. I have to sell this. To purchase a good helmet. Все, взяли себе нормальный шлем. My character seems to be okay. So let's enjoy everything. Or at least something. And let's go. Так, а вот Арару мне придется тебя вернуть, Чикамба. Я не в настроении сейчас по такое. Sniper mode. I got sniped by that guy out of nowhere. I like how he also one-tapped me. Like I didn't even get a chance to do anything. Скачал Water Thunder и уже сегодня начал играть. Ну и как он тебе, Чикамба? Привет, Данил. Хорошего стрима, спасибо тебе. Так. Да, и вернуть тебе я их смогу только попозже, потому что если я сейчас попробую браузер открыть, то у нас снова все закрашится. А вот Thunder более-менее, еще не сильно много наиграл, чтобы вердикт был нормально. Ну, в тот момент, как ты наиграешь много, я думаю, вердикт по War Thunder будет не лучше. Лично мое подозрение. Alright, we got outskirts again. And we better not run into any surprises on the outskirts this time. In fact, let me see if we can just extract through a vehicle here, maybe. Is that not an option? A friendship bridge is an option, but a vehicle? A vehicle is not an option, even though it's right here. There's a sniper overlooking it as well. И ну это как в любых онлайн-играх будет смешная ситуация. Порой их любишь, а порой их ненавидишь. Так, вот как с Тарковым, например. Fuel. Oh my god, that's a very good item, but we need a backpack once more. It's a very huge item. Наши хороший предмет, но без рюкзака вытащить мы его не сможем. And I don't think anybody has spawned over here for us to find the backpack yet. Пока пока еще никто не заспавнился, поэтому найти рюкзак будет-то непросто. Супер water! О май гад, супер water! Супер вода! Да-да. Oh, somebody is already running here. Так, сюда уже кто-то бежит, нехорошо дело. I'm too busy with super water to shoot anybody right now. Деревня, да. Но опять же, как в любой онлайн-игре, Чикамбо. Тарков, кстати, действие происходит в России, поэтому все выглядит таким восточноевропейским. I'm not sure if you can use those bullets, but just in case I'm gonna keep them. Yes, they actually seem to be usable for my M4. It was a mistake.
There they are, fuckers!
Опачки! Опачки! О май гад! Это что за гниды? What kind of bastards are those? It's like multiple. It's not just one guy. Он там не один, их там несколько.
На, блядь, жри!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, there's like so many. And let me just apply some painkillers and let me get out of here. I wanna die again.
Asshole!
So scary. Капец ситуация. Это bandage my thorax, otherwise I risk dying. And also gotta bandage my head. Не знаю, или Куплинова нет. They're fighting each other now. Они там уже друг с другом перестреливаются. I'm too afraid to go out right now, to be honest. Вон он, бля, ебашь его. Oh. Yeah, I think I actually managed to apply a painkiller. Surprisingly enough. But I really cannot see anybody here. Oh, пацан готов. I think we killed one of them. It's so freaking scary because I cannot see their position and I cannot hear their position. But they can definitely see position of each other, that's for sure. Спокойной ночи, Данил. Так. Опа. А?
Ну и чё? Ну и чё ты теперь тут делаешь, а?
Окей. Там еще есть, ребята. Definitely more guys.
Давай, блядь! Иди!
Oh my god, the Russian speech is just top notch in this game. The way they just swear is so realistic. Ага. Как они на вас матюкаются, это прям очень реалистично. Now we gotta take our time, load the magazine, and hopefully there's nobody else left. Also, yes, the left arm is completely dead. Теперь надо зарядить магазины. Никуда не спешим. Надеюсь, что всех перебили. И комаров здесь нет, чикамба, ничего не прилетит такого.
Вроде никого.
Вроде никого. А за заноза вон. Там еще один. I'm also not sure if I got the guys inside the house. Не знаю, подстрелила тех, кто в доме были. Опачки. Oh, I hit him. Nice, 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 but he also got me in the forex. По нему попал, но и он по мне попал. Так. Yes, the guy is still alive. That's the guy that was inside the house. Он еще живой, это тот, что в доме был. And there we go. And he's got some good loot. Так, так. О, у него шикарный лут. He's even got an M4 that's better than my M4. Nice. Даже М4 лучше, чем моя М4. And he's got a good backpack. Парочка гранат. And he's got the magazines for my weapon now. I'm not sure if I wanna grab his helmet. I probably do. It's actually a better helmet, yeah. Даже шлем у него покруче. Right, now the only one left is that guy. And look at it, the weapons this one had, huh? Это оружие, я теперь понимаю. There we go. Now we are talking. Другое дело. Теперь у нас пушка, что надо. It's got a silencer, it's got a foregrip, it's got a holographic sight. And we got 2 grenades now. We also got his dog tags. Killed by the coffee judge. Mm-hmm. Интересно, чего у этого 2 оружия, конечно. Kind of funny that this guy has 2 weapons. Let's see if we can find some food. Посмотрим, если у них еда. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's another one. Oh my god. Там еще кто-то. И он где-то далеко. Not only is there another one, but he's somewhere far away. I cannot exit through here. Unfortunate. Там нам не выйти, поэтому придется бежать сюда. We gotta run through here instead. Yeah, and I don't have a surgical kit to repair that left arm. So my only option is to basically escape. And find a different path to where I wanna go. Also, if you could tell me, chat, in regards to the stream quality, can you actually tell what's going on? Can you actually tell what's happening? Or is it just a blurry mess of pixels? Because Tarkov is a pretty graphical game, and whenever I move it, the stream quality tends to drop. Just because it tries to transfer too much information and stuff. Alright, Katie Pie seems to see everything. But can you see it in like details, or do you see just a general picture that's kinda blurry? Can you see the texture on the trees? Can you see like the details on my gun? Gotta go, Lewis. Thanks for stopping by. No. Unfortunately, since I am only starting PvE, I don't have any stimulant injectors to give myself a boost of speed. Из-за того, что мы только начали PvE, у меня нету стимулянтов для того, чтобы себя как-то ускорить, поэтому придется бегать вот так. Мы еще немного перегружены. Вот если мы это выбросим, то перегруза не будет. I was also a bit over encumbered. If I was this French, I shouldn't be over encumbered anymore. Also, I've got a suspicion I actually know what the power line passage might be. But since I wouldn't like to die anymore on a false assumption, I'm still gonna be aiming for outskirts. У меня есть подозрение, где может быть этот выход с флайером, но так как я не хочу умирать по ложным предположениям, то, пожалуй, буду целиться все же на окраины. Yes, you can see the details. Good. Very good. Now let's see if we can get out with this gun and this armor. Because we got a decent armor as well. I totally forgot to repair it, but it's decent. And the helmet we got from that guy is pretty good. With this type of equipment we can actually try customs again. Так, мы подобрали очень хороший эквип. С таким эквипом можно даже попробовать еще раз таможню. And we're actually back at the UC camp right here. Мы снова у этого лагеря. Oh, and I actually gotta do it again. I gotta locate the convoy again, huh? Well, it's a good thing I decided to visit it then. Оказывается, сюда надо еще раз зайти из-за того, что мы умерли в прошлый раз. Wow. I didn't know I had to do it again. I just wanted to loot the place. Я даже не знал, что нам еще раз сюда надо, я просто хотел залутаться. Tarzan. I mean, Tarzan is good, but I'm not taking it with me right now. We can actually move straight to the missing convoy right now. We don't have to be exploring this place. Можем сразу в таком случае двигаться к конвою. Бегать нам смысла нету. По этому лагерю. I actually don't feel like switching to another game after completing this, because quite obviously the chat activity is absolutely dead. Nobody seems to be interested in Tarkov anymore. And I would really like to use my normal model as well. Я думаю, после этого мы игру переключим, потому как в чате активности вообще нет. Никого уже Тарков не интересует. И к тому же мне бы хотелось использовать свою обычную модель. Было интересно, когда во дворе одного дома челиков было. Ну, у нас такая карта. Лес. Огромная карта. Поэтому тут найти челиков это проблематично. Но после этого хотя можем попробовать таможню. Вот там всегда кто-то встречается. Таможня маленькая карта. Много экшена. Тем более у нас теперь эквип есть на таможню. Вот только тут беготни будет еще много, Чикамба. Нам необходимо найти этот конвой, и после этого еще... Еще и выбежать с карты. А выход тут очень не близко. Right, if I remember correctly, the convoy is actually in the middle of those lakes. So as long as we circle the lake, we should be arriving where we need to arrive. It's gonna be still a lot of running, guys, because not only we gotta discover the convoy, we also gotta get out of the location. I was really close the previous time until I stumbled upon that camper in that house. Очень были близки к выходу с локации, пока не встретили кемпера в этом доме. Of course, I'm moving straight towards the convoy. Just watch me, cutie pie. We're about to stumble upon it. The problem is that it's such a huge map. Tarkov wasn't really made for something so huge. I think it's the largest map in Tarkov overall. Maybe streets of Tarkov are kinda similar, but they don't feel as big, to be honest. Вот он, конвой. Here's the convoy. Well, at least we can loot some stuff we need. Was a hideout over here. The light bulbs we're gonna need later, but for now it's kind of meh. Все, можем бежать на выход. Правильно же? You just gotta survive and extract now. And appropriately so he rewards us with a compass, huh? Тут нам награду дает компас, кстати. Это Стёп, наверное, такой дать компас награду только после этого. It's gotta be a joke, right? He's only giving us a compass after we do it. Which is just, yeah. Why would I need a compass afterwards? Лянди выработал офигенную тактику, но это хорошо. Правда, мне сегодня вот уж точно не до лямпы. Could have used one a long time ago, but it's Tarkov, yeah. In Tarkov you gotta run some more. And then potentially die to a guy who was sitting silently in a bush or something. I'm surprised it actually happened in PvE of all places. Usually it's in PvP you encounter somebody like that who was just silent the entire game. But apparently they made them resemble players in way too much of a capacity, that's for sure. The bots are actually camping at times. Oh, and they are fighting each other here, huh? Так, там бои идут, но мы к ним присоединяться не будем. Потому что там может быть босс, и третий раз в лес я уж точно идти не хочу. I don't wanna join this fighting, cause there could be a boss. It could be a boss, and I wouldn't like to go to the woods a third time on it. Дождь начался, some rain starting. And the last stretches through the dangerous place. That's the place where the camper was. Последний промежуток тут это через опасное местечко. Через то самое место, где был кемперящий чувак. Еще дело в ПВЕ Таркове такое, что те места, где обычно дикие застрелены по другими игроками, в ПВЕ такого нет. In PvE Tarkov, some places are actually more dangerous, such landmark places are more dangerous. Because unlike PvP Tarkov, there's no players to shoot those bots and make them safe. Good thing there is no ghillie suit in the game. There is a similar outfit, but it's only available to high level players. Because you gotta be a certain level to purchase it. And it's just like a cosmetic, it's not really a ghillie suit. But I would imagine it would make somebody blend in quite nice here. Right, that's a place where we died last time. What are the chances there's another guy in here, huh? Let me check it out. Alright, nobody here now. Вот там мы померли, потому что внутри сидел чувак, которого не было слышно и не было видно, пока мы внутрь не зашли. You couldn't see him, you couldn't hear him until you go inside and then you die. And I bet some of those guys are gonna run to the sound of the grenade now. Наверняка там еще и на звуки гранаты сейчас бегутся. Но мы уже очень близки к выходу. I believe all this grass is because Tarkov is now in summer season, so it's much more greenery than usual in Tarkov after the latest patch. Куда больше растений в Таркове после недавнего патча, потому как Тарков стал летний сезон. А до этого был весенний сезон или осенний, или какой там. Так. Right, extraction. Extraction completed. Все, вышли из локации. Да. We got like 6 people, man. 6 вложили. And we got our armor recovery, nice. И рука восстановилась, ко всему прочему, да? Welcome, Gru. As you can tell, we had some technical issues, for which reason I have to use this placeholder when I play Tarkov. But we just completed the quest. No. And now the only quest from him is to actually obtain the thing on customs. Which is unfortunate, because that means I will have to fight the boss, huh? There's no other way to get the key for it until we hit level 15 or something. Так, вот это неприятно. Это означает, что единственный способ продвинуться с прапором — это пойти таки в общагу и добыть оттуда ключ, что... Что, конечно, еще что-то с чем-то, да. Character is still wounded a little bit. Так. We can probably construct... Yeah, we can probably construct something in the hideout. I'm not deleting any messages, Grufstein. If you don't see your message, that's not me, that's YouTube. I haven't deleted a single message from you. I didn't even see any message. No, I don't mean the YouTube staff, I mean the YouTube filter. Anyway, guys, be right back. Gotta visit the bathroom before we go to customs, because I'm definitely about to piss myself once we go into dorms. Yes. Так, ребята, надо отойти в туалет перед тем, как пойдем на таможню, потому что я уж точно обоссусь, когда мы будем заходить в общагу, так что скоро вернусь. Be right back. Yeah, I can only approve some of your messages, crew. And some of them don't even show up for me, so I don't even get a chance at approving the messages. Because probably because YouTube thinks they are too much to even show me. And something like that, I don't know. Anyway, we gotta repair our equipment and we gotta go to customs. And on customs we gotta try to fight a boss inside inside dorms. You gotta try to fight Reshala. Reshala can be quite a bitch, not gonna lie, he can be quite a bitch. No. You'll be a little goofy bastard. No. Wait, I actually got a key to dorms. Alright, I gotta try using the dorms key. To be honest with you, I'm not exactly sure where in dorms is a thing we need. But we're about to find out now. If I am correct, it's supposed to be inside inside the jacket. The kind of key we require. I mean, we got the equipment to make it a good run, so let's go. So wait, did I miss a donation? Oh my god. Let me go on the screen for now. But I wonder if I can use my phone to show a donation, because I cannot open up. Right, can you actually hear me now, guys? Oh, Tarkov is just not an option today, it seems. Whenever Tarkov crashes, it tends to crash everything else as well, huh? Tarkov, видимо, не вариант.
Mr. Krabs, he was number 1.
Каждый раз, когда крашится Тарков, он рушит все остальное подряд тоже. Хорошо. But alright. Let me just start back the chat and the rest of my software. That really just rustles me at this point. That just really bugs me the wrong way, alright? It just really ruins my mood right here. I'm not ignoring anybody, Wolf King. I just had to restart my stream. I haven't had the time to ignore anybody. Because the stream wasn't even present. I had to reboot my computer, I had to restart everything. I guess we're living up to the stream title at least, huh? And yeah, fuck Tarkov. I'm switching to another game. I'm not even gonna try to run it like this. It might be because I'm using like an XMP profile on my memory or something. I'm gonna have to try to lower it, but in my humble opinion, it's because I don't have enough video memory. I don't have enough video memory on my graphic card, and that just bottlenecks everything. And so applications seem to try and use more, but whenever there's no more available, they just crash. And in conjunction, they crash my web camera, they crash my streams, they crash pretty much everything. So yeah, I don't think that's a RAM issue. I think that's a VRAM issue. Anyway, let me switch to some chess. That's bound not to crash the stream. Так, раз Тарков не вариант, давайте сменимся на шахматы. Вот шахматы, я уверен, стрим не положит. В отличие от Таркова. Но это да, это, конечно, сильно расстраивает. Уже 4-й раз мы перезапускаем стрим. The fourth time I'm restarting my stream. You gotta be kidding me at this point. Let me delete... I guess I shouldn't really delete. Let me make it... Nah, I will delete it on kick.com because it's just obnoxious. People are gonna think that we had this problem again where it kept restarting every 5 minutes. On kick.com I lost like 30 subscribers because of kick not supporting the proper bitrate. Oh, it's just ridiculous, man. And why is everything so high resolution now? This is... Вау. Все еще такое большое. Почему-то. Почему все такое огромное? Why is every interface item so huge? Is my screen resolution alright? My screen resolution seems to be alright, but my OBS resolution... I wouldn't be so sure. Так. Как можете видеть, я не знаю, что произошло с разрешением в OBS, но оно как-то странно выглядит так. Well, I do believe the chat is actually the appropriate size, albeit I'm not sure. But the donation goal is definitely an inappropriate size. Let's try to make it like this, maybe smaller. And let's try to see about the D-stream one is not even displaying like. And that's the one I'm curious about, because we seem to have received the donation on D-stream. Now... Да, вот еще последнее пожертвование не отображалось с D-стрима. Now the D-stream seems to be displaying, but what about... What about this? Okay. Now please tell me if it still appears a bit too huge. And that's probably because it's trying to capture something. I'm so confused at this point. Just gonna place myself here and hope that it's the appropriate size. The D-stream donation goal still appears like way too huge. Like inappropriately huge. Let me try to refresh it. Yeah, you see, I wasn't crazy, it was inappropriately huge. It was cut off at the sides as well. That's weird. Let me also go to D-stream and let me check what... from whom this donation was, because it happened when I was pissing in the toilet. Okay, now let me go to events and let me repeat.
Here's a coffee as per in Rommel.
Thank you, Gre. Are you still with us, Gre? And we're back indeed. Anyway, I might as well put some meat. What? Okay, now my browser is trying to troll me. Now the stream itself wasn't enough. Now my browser is trying to troll me by disappearing links. Let me just go with this music. Let me try to capture the browser. Here we go. Now we can play some chess. Now we can finally play some freaking chess, bro. Now I can finally have a stream, bro. Actually, let me see if our stream got like separated on Twitch as well. It probably did. Yeah, you see I've got like 1 stream, 2 stream, 3 stream. Let me delete the previous stream, because I got like limited storage over here. And we're only gonna leave 1 stream. I'm also kind of wondering about VK Play over here. Maybe VK Play did something similar. Let me check. Play over here. Yes, it did. It did do something similar, but only 1 video. No, it's actually, yeah, it's 3 videos. I'm gonna leave it this one, and I'm just gonna name it Part 1. Так, VK тоже поделил на части. Давайте именуем это часть 1. А вот это переименуем в часть 2. Очень расстроен, часть 2. Вот я просто знал, когда подбирал название стрима. I just knew I would be really upset when I picked that title for the stream. No. Must have missed a lot of messages in the chat. Reinstalling Windows 96? Yes. And thank you, Wolf King. Made fat straight. It's quite a nickname. I had a dream where I tried to manipulate you into giving me money. And when you gave me that, I just benched. Nah. Why am I so awful in your dream, Smash Copy? Anyway, let me put a challenge for the chat. Вызовем чатную игру в шахматы. There's a 15-minute delay? No, it wasn't a delay. It did display when I was on a break. And I just made it appear again manually. Am I using Internet Explorer? No, I'm using the Brave browser. The real man's browser, yeah. New here. Abdul Rafai Omar. Shout out to Mazarasha, thank you. Would you like to play some chess? If you follow the link in the chat, you should be able to have a game with me. The machine spirits are upset, it definitely feels like it. Albeit I'm not sure what I've done to upset them that much. Have I tried to burn some incest to check if it's a ghost? Nah, I ain't got anything readily available for burning, Pedrick. Oh. Well, it's because it's not even a letter. It's not pronounced. You cannot pronounce that as a letter. It's used to soften the sound that's behind it. It's not, you cannot pronounce it by itself. So nobody wants to play, huh? Then I'm just gonna play with a random person. Так, никто не хочет играть в шахматы, поэтому сыграю с рандомом. Oh, but no time addition for you, random guy. If I'm winning on time, I'm gonna be winning on time. And you ain't gonna stand the chance. No. I'm pretty like this. Let's go. Bartos with 700 rating on leeches. I never knew a person, an actual human, can have 700 on leeches. But apparently I'm wrong. Unless we are playing some kind of bot. And I don't think it's a bot because he just blundered the knight. Да, я теперь понимаю, почему у нашего соперника 700 рейтинг на личсе. Я даже не знал, что такое у людей быть может. Well, of course I'm gonna exchange queens. I'm already up knight. Now... We could also castle queen side, why not? Можем зарекореваться на стороне ферзя теперь, да. Почему бы нет? I'm not sure what he's trying to do with his bishop, to be honest. Не знаю, что он своим слоном пытается сделать в этой натуре. I just exchanged it for my knight, okay. My knight wasn't even developed and he moved that bishop so much. Alright, he just resigns. Чувак просто сдался из ниоткуда, хорошо. One game in the back. And apparently somebody joined here. It's Frederick. Okay, let's go, Frederick. You think that I'm so evil in your dreams because you secretly hate me and plan to hack my account and get all 7 of my followers? Oh, so you're gonna be a niche micro celebrity in the internet after me, huh? You wanna be the niche micro celebrity? Is that what you wanna be? With your 7 followers? With my 7 followers? Deplorable Magic Happy, why would you wanna become a niche internet micro celebrity? It's a tough lifestyle to be a niche internet micro celebrity, and that's such a mouthful to pronounce as well. The coffee magic castrate. Sounds like a castrate. The coffee magic castrate. I don't wanna be castrated, okay? Might be a femboy, but I still like my cock. No. Absolutely. My cock and boy. Okay? I need them both. Just gotta specify it. So that none is taken. Nada. Micro celebrities are unquote. More like lol cow. Oh yeah, thankfully, at least I wouldn't like to think of myself as a lol cow, I mean. But the internet knows better. If the internet hopefully the internet never decides to make me a lol cow. But you never know. What topics indeed, Steven Steiner? You cocken boy. In the magistrate. Would you want me to be like Varys from Game of Thrones? I wanna be a Game of Thrones character. Nah. I can see what you're doing. Nah. Хотел мне тут вилку такую поставить. Oh, he's got a plan. Or maybe he ain't got a plan and he just blundered a rook. I don't know. Я не знаю, это было спланированное действие, или он просто зазевал ладью? Was that a plan or did he just blunder a rook for no reason? I think he just blundered a rook for no reason. He's about to blunder a bishop, perchance. Perchance. If he's not careful. We could try to make an attack of our own, to be honest. Why don't I just push this pawn, huh? What prevents me from just pushing this pawn to its death? And nothing prevents me from just pushing my pawns. And now he blundered his bishop. Or maybe not. No, if I take the bishop, I'm gonna lose my rook. So I gotta move the rook first. Probably somewhere around here. Now he's got a chance to do a power play over here. But instead he decides to blunder his queen. Okay. I didn't even have to take with a rook, I could have taken with my king. No. Allow me to make this donation go smaller. It's also abstracting like a bunch of space. Here we go. Не обязательно даже было брать ладью, можно было взять королем. Там, я не знаю, кто он так прозевал ферзя, но... Gay on Thrones, yay. The Game of Trains. The Game of Trains sounds like a game of transsexuals, you know? Even though it was my funny pronunciation of Game of Thrones in my mind. But now it became a transsexual game of power. No. Thank you for playing, Frederick. And just for your information, I'm not transsexual. I'm a boy. I'm a proud boy. No. Так. Could you be a local with enough reactions? Anybody can be a local. If you react to trolls too much, you can also become a local. Jokes aside, what am I planning to do today? I'm planning to play people, Steven Stein, I'm planning on playing people in chess. Would you perchance want to be my next opponent? Or shall we try another random person perchance? I don't know. Так. What would I rather do? Drink 10 liters of Coca-Cola or eat 5 centimeters of stone? Well, I mean, digesting stone is actually gonna be harder than digesting Coca-Cola. But I'm willing to bet it's gonna be more healthy for you in the long run. So that's a tough question, Magic Cup. I think I would go with the stone. As long as it doesn't transform into a kidney stone, I should be okay. No. I mean, if I am to go with Coca-Cola, it might actually transform into a kidney stone. But if I just eat a stone, it's gonna remain a stone. It's gonna be like a very difficult digestion. I'm gonna have some stomach ache, but at least it's gonna be zero calories. No. Because it's indigestible. Alright, wait, is that just another challenge for you guys? But since nobody wants to play, I'm gonna go play a random boy. Let me also... Proud Boy, like this right-wing group from USA? I'm not sure what right-wing USA group are you talking about, Magic Copy, but... Yes, very proud. No. This one is also 700 rating, but it's a question mark rating, so he's probably somebody extremely good in reality. He only had 10 games, huh? I'm gonna take your pawn, bro. And I'm gonna do this. And now I'm gonna do this. And now I'm gonna do this. And I have taken your rook. And now I'm gonna do this and take your knight as well. Забрали у него прям все возможно. Also, where is my heart rate monitor? I swear to God, I've got it enabled on my phone. Oh, it is been displayed, but it's been displayed in the wrong place. Give me a moment. Here we go. Еще датчик сердцебиения не работал все это время, оказывается. Apparently it wasn't working this entire time. Let me just do this. I'm aiming for a checkmate now. Угроза мата в один ход. And that's a checkmate. Thank you. Bye bye. And nobody's accepted from the chat yet, huh? Wait, so the Proud Boys are an actual group? I didn't know. They built a new room in the house. What kind of room, Magic Captain? What for? Yes, that was like a 9 moves game with a random guy. Now we got an anonymous from the chat. Let's see about the chat anonymous. Yeah, apparently Proud Boys are an actual group, right-wing group in the USA. That's quite a discovery for me. It's not what I meant, Twitch, okay? When I said I'm a proud boy, I meant my gender. No. No. Oh, dadu. Let me do this. Even though I could have taken that bow. Okay. What is he doing? What is Anonymous doing? It's actually Frederick, it's not Anonymous. Oh, mama. What is Frederick doing? What the dog doing? Ah. What the dog doing? Pap. What the Frederick doing? What the Frederick be doing? Frederick is walking into a checkmate straight away. Oh. Okay. It's a checkmate! It's a checkmate by moving my pawn! Ни хрена себе, мат движением пешки. That must be a first for me. And I'm let death from my pawn movement that actually unlocked a check from the queen, and since you ain't got anybody to move, that's a victoria. Proud boys, perchance. A boiler room. But you have no materials for the roof? Just put just like a very big carpet. Just put just like a very big carpet from my uncle and just use it instead of the roof. Yes. You can buy. You can even put just some artificial grass. With the selling artificial grass, you can get the artificial grass and just and just cover your and just use it instead of a roof, pointing inside, and you're gonna have like a grass on your ceiling. Ain't that beautiful? No. We continue your work, Steven Steiner. Okay. And okay, I'm getting a bit tired from chess, so let me be right back. Так, шахматы уже поднадоели, так что небольшой перерыв. Я сейчас вернусь, переключимся. got my gamepad connected so we can... actually, let me display the browser for you. We can switch straight to Dark Souls 2. Да. Ну-ка. Scholar of the first of the sinful kind. No. Так, у меня геймпад подключен, поэтому сразу можем переключаться на Dark Souls 2, школяр первого греха. Назовем это так, да. I'm just gonna call it the школяр of the first sin. Да. Dark Souls. Oh, come on. Dark Souls. We still gotta finish Dark Souls 2. I'm doing it today. You know what? I'm just gonna do it today. I'm not closing Dark Souls 2 until we finish it. Nah. And I'm doing it. I'm doing it in the fastest fashion imaginable. You gonna see. You gonna see. I'm gonna Dark Souls 2 so much you wouldn't believe. Now, to select the right Steam account over here, because I got like 4. I don't remember the one with the Dark Souls. I don't remember the one with the... it's probably the Turkish coffee. No, it's the normal coffee. Okay. Не тот аккаунт в Steam выбрали, вот сейчас выберем подходящий. Magic is silent on my suggestions about the carpets, huh? Are you not a fan of artificial grass, Magic? Is that what you're saying? I got a feeling Magic might not be a fan of the artificial grass that I suggested to use as a ceiling. You're a grass eater. Like a snake eater, but a grass eater. Like Big Boss Invisible. From Metal Gear. Solid? No. And you can't even say my name. Even with my uncle is not the grass. My uncle is selling grass. You know, the kind that you can use as a medicine in the United States. You can get yourself some grass if you want. Nah. I totally forgot how a character looks in here. Я уже и забыл, как у нас тут выглядит персонаж. Oh, and I ain't got any human effigy to turn him human. We're gonna be a walking corpse in a dress, nice. Так, у меня нету предмета, чтобы превратить его в человека, поэтому будем ходячим трупом в... Oh, you cannot see anything. Alright, here we go. Будем ходячим трупом в... Как это называется? Костюм, прикид, юбка? Нет. Платье, вот. A walking corpse in a dress, let's go. A femboy. A dead femboy in a dress, nice. And with a big stick that he can shove up your butt up to the handle. Da. So can I use... Because I don't feel like running through the sites and everything. Nah, I'm gonna use it. I don't care that I can get some other way to the place. I'm gonna use it and I'm gonna kill this guy. He might have been friendly because he didn't attack me, but I don't care anymore. I got the low ground and I got my big stick and I'm gonna kill him. Dragon Acolyte, Meg. Да? А чё мы подобрали? Is that... Wait, was that like... Right, I don't know what we picked up. Unlike Elden Ring, you ain't got your recent item tab. My uncle is secretly a superhero, the grass man. Yeah, he is a grasser, baby. No. Oh my god, that thing just doesn't wanna die, huh? A coffee witch, da. Wait. A coffee witch rhymes with a coffee bitch, not gonna lie, but let me become a witch. Yes, not a bitch, a witch. Myself with this simple item. Here we go. I mean, if you are talking a coffee beach, then I've got my 18 plus telegram for that. No, like, no. A helmet, yes. A mask that goes into the helmet slot. Wait, that the one I picked up? Is that what you're saying? Let me see. Oh yeah, it is a helmet, huh? Mask worn by acolytes. That's a very weird one. The face of the mask is designed to deflect the ire of the ritual sacrifice. What the fuck is that supposed to mean, huh? The ire of the ritual sacrifice. There's no freaking sacrifices in this game. What are you talking about, Jess? No, screw it. We're going. Coffee bean gives coffee, man, no. Can I open the door? No. Cannot open the door. Cannot get on the floor. Cannot do it, I don't know also. Oh, it's a boss battle, I forgot it's a boss. Dark Spirit Royal Sorcerer Navlan, huh? Oh, you know what? Screw that Dark Spirit, I'm going inside. The freaking dragon. It's not a very chunky dragon though. But I'm also not too chunky. Guardian Dragon. Дракон-охранник чего-то. Так. Не особо он живучий, мы, конечно, тоже не особо живучий, но... The easiest dragon ever. Like, I've never had such an easy fight with a dragon. A Guardian Dragon, so nice. Никогда с драконом более легкой битвы не было. Да. My screen is black. Why are you shouting racial slurs at me? Magic Happy, why are you calling my beautiful screen such names, huh? Are you gonna apologize to Twitter right now? Are you gonna apologize, Carp? Are we gonna hear an apology to Elon Musk directly? I need you to apologize. No. Actually, my stick almost broke. I need to repair my stick. I need to fix my penis back into position. No. Because it's about to break. About to break off. Not good. For that we need a bonfire, so... Ain't no bonfire around here, there's a dragon Iris, though. Блин, а чё, bonfire тут рядом нету? There's a woman.
Bearer of the curse. One who can set me free. Bearer of the curse. The ancient dragon has watched over the world. Take this. Do not resist.
The dragon welcomes me, huh? Something tells me not so much. An ancient feather, and I cannot find it anywhere. That's ancient aged feather. Return to the last bonfire. But I feel like we needed to talk to the dragon, right? Oh, down here. Victoria, we're my fight. Really? Yeah. I mean, I heard the ancient dragon is a much harder fight. And wait, I actually need to level up, and for that I need a woman. I will not apologize. See you later. You what, your mates? And she is true. My screen is monkey and will be sent to another continent or not? Are you a fan of segregation, much copy? Is that what you wanna do to my screen? You wanna segregate my screen, huh? Deplorable. No. Wait a moment, guys, I gotta adjust my haircut over here. I grew such long hair, they are kinda looking goofy at this point. No. Segregation, no extermination, straight to extermination, huh, Mr. Adolf? I see.
I will always be at your side until hope has fully withered.
We got a game of fantasy, we got a woman who's always gonna be at your side, huh? No, that's such a gamer moment. Let's go. What do we even wanna level up? I'm not sure. Like, I kinda wanna... What the fuck? I kinda wanna... Hey! I kinda wanna get this hat. And this hat requires 20 vote, 20 intelligence, alright.
There until...
Oh no, ain't no way we're getting 20 intelligence, alright. Let me increase my dexterity and let me increase my vigor. Let me get my vigor bigger. No. And now we could try the dragon area again. Now we could try to get to the ancient dragon. I believe we only gotta get to like the ancient dragon to get to the final boss afterwards, right? Let me see. Так, вроде нам осталось прийти тут к дракону перед тем, как мы сможем пойти к финальному боссу, поэтому вперед. Another branch of y'all. I really wish I could obtain a human effigy to look sexy. Хочется добыть humanity уже, чтобы выглядеть сексапильным, но... But all I get is twinkling tatanite, deplorable. I want my character to have a sex appeal, come on. Dark Knight Stone. Do we wanna fight this dragon? He seems to be guarding quite a bunch of items. He seems to also have some dragon eggs, dragon tooth. Oh, that's a Hable weapon. Whoa! No, no, no. Oh, those guys are breaking your items, huh? What a bunch of bastards. Эти говнюки ваши эквип ломают, вот в чем прикол. I ain't got any repair powder! God damn it! Fuck my life! Fuck my life! I need repair powder. I need fucking repair powder, oh my god! Deplorable. Now I gotta go back to Majula to repair my stuff. Thanks. And I ain't even looking sexy doing so, huh? You go to what? You go to what, Karpik? You go to what? No. But bye-bye. Thanks for stepping by.
I'll be around.
When to dump to use a certain weapon, yeah. It's not even a weapon, it's a hat. How can I be too dumb to wear a hat, huh? What the fuck is this? Unable to use it? I don't know, you seem to be using it just fine, huh? Oh, whatever. No. Ain't no human effigies. Gonna wanna kill that NPC, maybe she would drop some human effigies, you never know. Maybe she's just hiding human effigies from me. Maybe she is a human effigy in human form. Maybe if I kill her, I receive a human effigy. You never know. No. But we repaired our armor, and as long as we don't encounter any bastards that would break it again, we should be good. Так, армор починили, и... Теперь, конечно же, надо избегать вот этих говнюков, которые его ломают. Wait, what did I just pick up? Ah, it wasn't a human effigy. No! Oh, you bastardo! There's more of you, I just know it. I don't know where you are, but there's definitely more of you exploding bastards. Ну тут же есть еще эти придурки, а вот где они, это большой вопрос. There's more of those guys, but I've got like no idea where they are. And wait, whenever I look at the mirror, my model probably freezes, huh? Not good. I cannot catch it in the act. But my model might start staring at you whenever I look into the mirror. Right, they appear if I walk over here, so they're up here. Вот они. Now I'm gonna beat the dragon to a pulp. It's the same boss dragon that we just fought. Just a non-boss variation. Тот же самый дракон, с которым у нас был босс батл, но это не босс. A bolt stone. Quartz ring. use a quartz ring for? Ah, it's a flame quartz. It's flame protection. I like how my crystal lizard was just chilling here. Ящерица тут просто тусовалась, да? What the fuck is this? Just nothing, okay. No! Oh, they broke my arm again. Зараза, снова сломал броню. Please they don't break your weapon, so we can postpone repairing the armor now. Хотя оружие не ломают эту. И на этом спасибо, блин. Броню-то мы потом можем просто починить. А без оружия тут было бы проблематично. Without a weapon it would be kinda problematic, but Gold. Fine, резинка. Another dragon. Еще дракон, блин. Petrified dragon bone. Just gonna ignore this dragon. That's yet another dragon. How many freaking dragons, bruh? Can I use something to reduce my fall damage? I ain't got the ring to do it. Maybe a bright buck is gonna be enough. Так, надеюсь, я не убьюсь сейчас, падая на дракончика. Oh, you can actually just fall here. А, вот как можно упасть. And Blitstone. Oh, how many of those guys? Сколько их тут? Twinkling Tatanite, nice. Fire Drake, nice. And time to beat this dragon. Ouch. I don't like a lot of good items, but I've got absolutely no use for them right now. Ring of the Evil Eye. I'm gonna give you the Evil Eye. You're gonna get cursed by my Evil Eye. Absorb HP from each defeated enemy. I mean, doesn't sound too good, but I would rather... Actually, I don't have anything else I would rather have, huh? If I take the Gauss Ring of Protection, I get over in combat. It's extremely heavy for some reason. So yeah, let me get the Ring of the Evil Eye. The Evil Eye. The Evil Eye. Come on. Come on, Ring of the Evil Eye. Oh, you bastard! such a confusing place. I think I got back to where I was. Yeah. So I got absolutely no reason to beat this dragon. Просто вернулись там, где были. Абсолютно нет причин пытаться убить этого дракона. Watch your step. I'ma watch my step with my evil eye. Да. Опачки. Once again, a Royal Sorcerer, huh? And I think it's the same Royal Sorcerer that was trying to invade me before. Снова этот придурок вторгся. What? No! The bridge itself has blocked me, huh? Капут меня заблочил мостик, мою атаку. The top of the bridge entrance has blocked my attack. How much mana does this guy even have? And why does he break my equipment with the spell, huh? What? That's a lot of damage, bro. You're about to flatter your toilet? Why would you do that, Frederick? Why would you flatter your toilet? Have you got no respect for your toilet? You don't need to do it. Be respectful to the toilet, to the skibidi. You gotta be respectful to the skibidi. Otherwise the skibidi ain't gonna be respectful towards you, for real, for real. Now... Skibidi toilet, perchance. Now I gotta go back and like recover my souls, but there's a bunch of enemies in the way. Oh, come on. Let me go, Dark Souls 2. Let me go, Dark Souls 2. Far. No. I'm just gonna fucking ignore everyone. I'm just gonna ignore. I'm just gonna freaking ignore everyone. I'm not fighting nobody. I refuse. I refuse to fight. What you gonna do, Dark Souls, when I refuse to fight, huh? Ain't got nothing on me. Got nothing on my refusal. Not even fighting your Royal Sorcerer, huh? What about this? You can try to fight me, but I ain't fighting nobody. Return to their world? Nice. A nice time ignoring. Well, I had a nice time, thank you, Frederick. I ignored everyone. And I arrived at the next location. Just like Lord Canistra always advised me, just ignore enemies, bro. That's what I did, I ignored, and it worked.
I'll be around.
Ain't got the souls to repair one of the rings, however. But I've got my booty in the check to go and destroy the sorcerer now. Destroy the sorcerer with my booty cheeks in a totally consensual manner. Let me go and do it. I got nothing on my power. Attraction. Let's go. If he decides to invade again, oh, then let's just destroy him. I got the low ground, you ain't got nothing on me. Ooh, that's a lot of damage though. Ни хрена себе урон. But yeah, his other spell is just completely useless when I'm on my low ground. Could just ignore it. Bam! Destroyed with my booty. A human effigy! Oh my god! Bam! I'm sexy. Let's go. Так. Наконец-то мы снова человек. Finally, I'm a human again. Finally, I got my sex appeal back. And we still got a ring to repair, however. Еще нужно починить кольцо. Колечко. And it requires 15,000 souls to repair. 15,000 souls. 15,000 souls. Down.
I'll be around.
I bet anybody new tuning in would think of your messages if I'm ignoring my viewers, but I ain't. You could have phrased that better, Frederick, not gonna lie. You could have phrased that better. Those guys not gonna fight me, окей. Так, они драться со мной не хотят сейчас, да? Ладно. Oh, but this guy wants to fight me. Oh, they all want to fight me now? What? Why did they not fight me before? А почему они со мной до этого не дрались, а? Странные ребята, хорошо. But alright, alright. I gotta be a corpse once more, huh? Well, then I'm just gonna do a pro gamer move and I'm just gonna ignore everyone again. Тогда мы просто провернем еще один геймерский маневр и просто всех заигнорим по новой. Maybe it wasn't such a pro gamer move. Ignoring is bliss. Nah. 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 Mm-mm. Nah. No, I don't wanna. I wanna close the door. No, no. Oh my god, he went ahead to try and close the door. Oh shit, bruh. Oh shit, bruh. Oh shit. It's gonna be hard to ignore all of them. But I'm gonna do my best. Whoa! Wow! Are they gonna fight? They're freaking coming into the arena with me. Oh my god. Куда они все? Думал, они сюда не могут зайти. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, you go back. You go back. Oh. Concatenation missed hard. And what the hell am I supposed to use that, huh? Delve into the memories of the wizard. Ah! Right, we gotta go to that king again, and we gotta... We gotta peer into his memory, or maybe we need to... Maybe we need to look into the giant trees at this point. Let me check a giant tree first. Could be one close by to this bonfire. What are you talking, Wolf King? What do you mean ignoring you? This is the first message you left in like... the entirety of the stream. One of the few messages you left the stream, and you're telling me I'm ignoring you. Like, what? You haven't even written anything. How can I respond? Or did you like try to message me on Discord or something? I see no messages on Discord. What are you talking about? What do you mean ignoring you? To ignore you, you need to try to interact with me, and like I've seen no attempt at interaction. You're confusing me a lot right now. And you're saying as a simps, as if I've got so much guys simping for me, huh? Where are all the Sims? I see no Sims. I see no Simpson movie. The Simpsons. Dum dum. He didn't leave any comments, Frederick, that's a problem. You know, for me to ignore something, it needs to be present. If there's nothing to ignore, then what are we even talking about? But I mean, I think he's just making up excuses to like go away from me for whatever reason. It's a totally schizo moment at this point because I haven't ignored anything. The other few messages he left on the stream I also responded to. Do I mention anybody without them talking to me first, Frederick? Like, normal for me to not mention the viewer unless he wants to be mentioned. Because some people like to lurk and a lot of people don't like to be called out when they might not even be able to respond. That's why I'm only talking if you are trying to talk to me. Then I will be trying to talk to you. Sometimes I do ask generic questions, but or specific questions. But those are the exceptions, not the rule. No, I don't. What do you mean? No, I don't. What? I'm so confused. I don't do what? No. You're AFK eating noodles on a rainy day today, yeah. Been a rainy day today. Actually, it was yesterday that was rainy. Today is not so rainy. And yeah, we can examine the giant trees now, after talking to the ancient dragon. So we're actually getting kinda close to the end of this game. Ah, you actually agree with me that I don't mention people without being prompted, yeah? So I got like no idea what he was talking about. Bro, it's extremely weird, and also my character has such nails, definitely is a cross-dresser. У персонажа такие ногти, как будто он действительно в девушку переоделся. Had like such long nails and painted nails. У него накрашенные были ногти, длинные ногти. Wow, those guys look scary, okay? Those guys look very scary. Those guys look spooky, might I even say, huh? Какие страшные ребята, а? Ouch. And I got a boss battle right here. Boss battle. The giant lord. It's a giant lord. Oh my god, it's giant lord. What kind of hitbox is that, huh? Why you got such abnormal hitboxes, Giant Lord? Why can you not just be normal, Giant Lord? Why you gotta have such hitbox? You bastardo. Last hidden item, not good. Последняя хилка это была. shit. Whoa! I got him! I got the giant load. Let's go! First attempt Victoria. Первой же попытки добрались до него. Quite something ahead, but Quagmire. There's nothing ahead, don't lie to me. Try life. Soul of a giant. Not a spoken conversation on your part, okay. Oh, it's the freaking Royal Sorcerer again. Oh my god. Снова этот придурок. The same guy once more. And got the hidden items for you. So how about you just get poison knifed? Забросал его ножами отравленными. At least get the drop in him and if just that's nice. Let me see if I can reinforce anything. We picked up so much reinforcement items, let me reinforce my dress. With twinkling tatanite, apparently that's what you used to reinforce. Okay. Such a sexy outfit, I don't even think I'm gonna need anything else. Dope. Oh, and I can reinforce my stick with petrified dragon bones. I might actually wanna return and kill some more dragons. Reinforce the head. Ногти, видимо, из этих перчаток. It's probably the gloves which make you have such long nails and stuff. Alright. Oh, you cannot reinforce the skirt? Deplorable. Can't reinforce my skirt? Actually, the skirt is part of the dress, huh? Okay. Yeah, I like how some people just make up like an absolutely bullshit reason to unsubscribe to you. Like, what was that about from Wolf King, huh? Yo, you ignore me, so I'm gonna unsub, even though I'm not even trying to talk to you like What did he mean by this bottom text? I cannot even really be mad at the guy with such a tarded way of justifying things. Undead ditch and undead crypt entrance. We could talk to the king. We could talk to the undead king and fight the not so dead king. Not sure if we gotta do it, but let's try it. Oh, could you not see the stream before, Kitby? That's weird. That's not the way to go about it, Frederick. Like, that's the most targeted way to go about it as well. Your internet likes to act weird sometimes, huh? That's your guess. Alright. Oh, welcome, Lord Canistre. There was a guy who left like 4 messages in the chat in the entirety of the stream. And then he complained about me ignoring him, even though I responded to every single one of those messages. And he unsubbed, apparently. And I'm just like, how was I ignoring you? You weren't even trying to talk to me. You weren't even asking me questions or anything in those messages. Like, what? Was I supposed to... What was I supposed to do in his opinion? It's just my question. I don't really talk to viewers unless they talk to me. Outside of greeting them and asking them some starting questions when they only arrived. Because some people like to lurk after all. And they might not be able to respond. Maybe they already left the stream and then I am just talking to a wall. Like, what was that even about? I got no idea. Anyway, we arrived at the Ancient Dragon, we talked to the Ancient Dragon, we defeated the Giant Lord. Oh, and I cannot recite here long, I gotta kill him fast, huh? Actually, I gotta talk to him.
Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne. I am Vendrick, ruler of Drang Lake. As flame rises, so does it fade. Do you intend to link the fire?
Perchance.
Then you must first take the throne. Prove your worth. Find the ancient crowns. Seek adversity, and they will be yours. And your wishes granted. And your wishes.
Okay, I wonder what happens if you attack him. Foolish. Drang Lake Toxin Zion. Yeah, we went through Drang Lake in the most speedrunning fashion possible. Did I just mess up? What do you mean I fucked up? Did I fuck up by attacking him? Was I not supposed to do it? From what you remember, been told this is generally in line with self-absorbed or sociopathic behavior. Yeah, maybe I just dodged a bullet and you never know. Oh, you mean king of it? He's the king of Drang Lake, yeah. I mean, we can fight this form. But I'm pretty sure I exhausted the dialogue of the other form. And oh my god, is it dark? I can only see the game on like my secondary monitor. Я что-то могу видеть только на вторичном мониторе. I'm pretty sure if you attack him enough, it becomes a boss battle. Если я правильно помню, то если его долго атаковать, то тут будет босс батл. Так что давайте попробуем. You know what, with each strike I wanna fight him less and less, cause he seems to be chunky. Что-то мне даже уже не хочется с ним драться, учитывая, как он тачит мои атаки. Oh, come on! Alright, yeah, and that's not working. Uh-huh. I can just examine it again. Ido Oko. I can just go back. Brabul is a defenseless old man. He's already hollow. There's nothing left in him. You need to put him to rest. Da. Oh.
And your wishes.
And your wishes granted. And what the... Yeah, like, there's nothing else to do here. Unless I'm missing something. I don't think I'm missing anything, to be honest. If I walk over here, it just kind of fades a bit. I could see like an enemy in the distance. Wait, there was a guy in the distance over there. Can I reach him with a poison knife? Там кто-то был на конце коридора. А что если я в него кину нож? What if I just throw a knife at the guy? What's gonna happen? Huh? It's like, there's definitely an NPC over there, but nah, it's impossible. You get yanked out of the memory straight away, huh? Alright, nothing to do over here then, I guess. Attacking him ruins it. Ruins what? What was I supposed to acquire here? Because I totally forgot. I just completely forgot what am I supposed to do here. Why would I even talk to him in the first place? Maybe if I acquire more giant souls, I'm gonna be able to talk to him and get something. Let me try to visit the other giant trees. Because I only visited one. Lord, can you try to do you perchance remember what we need to do here? I think I learned anything useful in these classes. In what classes? In told this is generally in... Were you visiting some psychiatry classes or what? Huh? And I could have just walked through the hole in the door... in the wall. Unfortunate. Autism lessons are real. That's actually kind of an inappropriate joke, Lord Canistra, because Frederick does have autism. No. I do understand, however, that you man said that the other guy was autistic. No. In the kind of fashion he complained about being ignored. Well, not actually interacting with... well, not actually trying to interact with me. Never played Dark Souls 2, but maybe you observed Dark Souls 2, you never know. You might have knowledge. Like, I often remember I watched an entire playthrough of some games without ever touching them. So when I went ahead and played those games, I had quite a knowledge base to go through.
What are you doing here? You are not one of our soldiers.
What the fuck, motherfucker?
Whoever you are, this is no whether you are guided by bravery or brashness. I am Drummond. Whoever you are, just mention my name. And even if you don't, by now, soon the giants will descend. It is revenge for the kingdom's misguided, but the venerable lord built this kingdom to bring what has transformed him so. Long ago, the king crossed the seas. It was then that the golems materialized. The giants are no ordinary barbarians. My father and his father, the giants, have will they cannot find within themselves. Did you see him? That is most certain. He will be a thing to topple. My blade may break, my arrows fall wide. Those who live by the sword will die by it. Take these.
A drunk click, and I get an achievement to hold off the fort. I never actually talked to this guy before.
Be gone with you. This fort be gone before the giants.
Because I never noticed him before.
Be gone with you. Be gone.
Я с ним никогда раньше не разговаривал, я его не замечал. Wait, I can... And I never noticed this though. What the hell? И эту дверь я никогда не замечал. No thank you, Keystone. I mean, I haven't missed much. That's the only thing behind the door. And what if I look in this direction? Is it just a dead end? Yep. He said he was going to some lessons to help with autism or something like that. Ah, wait, I might wanna scroll back a little bit. Other people's interests, intentions aren't always straightforward or based on what makes logical sense. I mean, I think his intention was pretty straightforward, and the intention was to unsub from me. And the reason was only things that didn't follow logical sense. Assumptions given in social class. Ah. And those social classes were actually related to autism, normal interaction in society, or as understanding intentions. Yeah, I would imagine it's It's the biggest problem with autism. It's very hard to understand people's intentions. It's like my problem with being paranoid when I misunderstand people's intentions and I just always think the worst intention behind every action. What got me so upset, my fridge is broken. Truth goes unspoken. I've even forgotten to breathe. Trouble understanding how Canistra's comment is a problem. No, there's no problem with his comment. What did I do? What did I do? Ah, no. I think I'm about to get yanked from this memory. Might as well take a giant with me. Привет, Ричард Джонсон. Холодильник сломался, вот чего нового. Так что я сегодня в плохом настроении, но в остальном... Ну, как сказать, сломался. Я его чистил от плесени, и я по неосторожности выбросил оттуда заплесневевшие части, которые на самом-то деле для холодильника нужны. И я уже заказал новые части. Они недорогие. Но пока они придут, я остался без холодильника. То есть сегодня я без холодильника. Завтра я смогу его там починить, когда это дойдет через Wildberries. Who did I ban today? Whomst even? I only timed out Frederick because he insinuated that after clearing the mold in my fridge, I still got invisible harm particles in my house. And when you are paranoid, giving such an idea to somebody is not the best course of action, because I can actually follow up on it. I can actually believe it, and I can get obsessed with it and with clearing air in my house. Thankfully, that did not happen because I managed to control myself. But it's just an insensitive thing to say to somebody with paranoia. No. Because I was close to believing it. That would have messed me up for days. Good progress. Perchance if I ignore this guy, there's gonna be some good progress. Let's go. About limited time. Petrified something. Mold is crazy, yeah. And it was like entirely covered in mold. So I had to use like a mold solution and scrub it real hard. I only had gloves for protection. I didn't have any COVID mask. I didn't use any COVID mask. I might have had one somewhere, but I couldn't find it, so I went without a mask. I only used gloves. And I believe it was a mistake because I'm still kinda nauseous from clearing that mold. I only started feeling it really the next day because it was such a hard ordeal. But right now I'm feeling a bit like vomiting. And in the morning I felt a strong urge to vomit. I didn't actually vomit, however, and I'm feeling better, so I think it's gonna subside with time. I'm still airing my apartment out. I also sprayed my apartment with a cleaning solution, not a cleaning solution, but like a air cleaning solution. If you deodorant or whatever. No, it's not a deodorant. It's a. I don't know how it's called in English. Okay, I don't know even how it's called in Russian at this point. But you get my idea. I cleaned my air with additional things and stuff. Wait, is that everything we got to do over here? It doesn't feel right. Seems to be an item here. Lед штатный shot. Seriously? It's gotta be a giant soul somewhere. But I don't see any dead giants. Неси километр спагhetti, yeah. I wouldn't even know what kind of pills to take in order to remove the HT vomit. I got some antifungal medication, but I'm afraid to take it. It makes me feel even more sick. It could make me feel even more sick because it makes me feel sick by itself. It's like a strong antibiotic kind of stuff. By the feeling of it. It's not exactly an antibiotic, it's fluconazole. I was prescribed it against my seborrhea, which is flaking of the skin. And yeah, I tried taking it once against flaking, and it did help me against flaking, but it also got me sick. Got me like extremely sick. Oh, there's a ladder here. Могу положить открытую коробку с пищевой содой, чтобы поконтролировать плесень, но холодильник обычно имеет фильтр для этого, да? Ну вот проблема в том, что как раз таки этот фильтр, видимо, и засорился. Если там была, короче, дыра в холодильнике, я не знаю, что за дырка такая, но из нее сочилась вода, она протекала. И там стояли пластиковые контейнеры рядом с этой дырочкой. И вот в них образовалась такая жуткая плесень, откуда она пошла вообще повсюду. Я их выбросил, я выбросил полки, которые тоже были заражены плесенью. Я повыбрасывал все, что я использовал для чистки плесени тоже. О. Where is that giant? Ah! I need a giant soul. I need a giant. You gonna die. That's the giant. Let's go. Don't, Виктория. Все. Нашли нужную нам душу. Организм может справиться с большинством инфекций. Подождать несколько дней, если ситуация не изменится, обратитесь к врачу. Ну да, вот опять же. Мне то же самое сказал и поисковик Perplexity, поэтому я думаю подождать перед тем, как к врачу обращаться. Подождать денек, да. Where is another giant tree? I'm trying to remember. Где-то еще есть душа гиганта, вот. Так а где? Мне кажется, может быть вот тут внизу. Катафилин зажимает перед giant tree down here. Наверху было дерево, мы его уже обследовали. Sanitizer, yeah, an air sanitizer is what I used. Quite a lot. Is that a giant tree? Is it? I'm not sure if that's a giant tree. No, it's not a giant. Это я думал, может, дерево гиганта, но нет, это не гигант. Дерево гиганта это прям такое, в котором гигант сам застрял. Надо, наверное, загуглить, где они есть. Вот. Просто так я этого даже, пожалуй, не припомню. I think I need to Google the giant trees because otherwise I cannot recall them. A giant tree DS2. Seed of a Tree of Giants is not the thing. One of the resting giants. Yeah, where are all the resting giants? At the Forest of the Fallen Giants. Apparently there's a giant tree in this forest as well, huh? But I think we already visited it. I just go giants. А! Ричард Джонсон, спасибо за подписочку. Alright, let me Google giant soul. That's a more appropriate thing. Soul of a giant. Why is there such an anime girl? Oh. Dragon shrine dropped from ancient dragon. Wait, I gotta beat the ancient dragon? Oh no. Memory of Oro. On the body of a giant pass the two giants and the two knights on ballista. Yeah, it's like 3 memories, but we only explored 2. Oh, why is this so complicated? Why is this so complicated? Let me just see a YouTube video, yeah? I'm a visual learner. Так, по Вики мы никогда это не найдем. Давайте видос просто посмотрим. It's in the Bastille of all places, huh? No, it's not. Oh, it's at the end of the freaking Penetrator boss battle. I totally forgot his actual name. No. It's close by. Very close by. Yeah, and the Penetrator is actually the boss from Demon Souls, but it don't matter. No. They both got those penetrating attacks. Da. If your audience is American, you can switch to English. Не обязательно, мы можем говорить и на русском, и на английском, как хочешь. Я просто начинал стримить на английском, поэтому часть аудитории у меня действительно только англоговорящая. И я привык комментировать на английском, но на русский переключаться мне вообще не проблема. You don't know if you're allowed to comment on the topic here again anyway. Just no comments, please. Use Yandex, it's normally simpler. Nah. YouTube. I already found it through YouTube. Yes, please delete the comment right now before I delete it for you. Так. Yandex normally gives you the actual answer to the question, while Google just takes you to the wiki page, real and true. Google tries to add another future like an AI summary, but it's still not perfect. Where is the Femboy? Oh, am I not looking feminine enough for you? Am I not looking feminine enough for you? I got the pantyhose, I've got the skirt, I've got the maid outfit, I've got the glasses, I've got the beach hat. And today my voice is kinda masculine, but I can make it more feminine. No. You clicked because of the Femboy. Kinda based. But wait, what the hell is going on? I think we gotta shoot it with a ballista, yeah. Uh-huh. And if I get yanked out of this memory, do I just lose my ferrostones? Постойте, а если нас выбросит из этой памяти, мы что, просто потеряем эти камни потраченные? Неприятно бы было в таком случае. It wouldn't be fair, in my opinion. The limited per playthrough and they are hard to acquire. Bloody expensive. No! Ноги разбили. I broke my legs. Там уже была душа гиганта, но мне хочется тут еще побегать. There was already a giant soul, but I kinda wanna explore this memory a little bit more. I think we're gonna be able to go back to it if I will to use it, so... Maybe I should have used it though. Maybe I should have used it. God damn it. Надо было подобрать даже. Сейчас эти фарусы будут потрачены, то я... Свихнусь просто. А в Яндексе что, они тоже сделали эту и суммаризацию, или это просто алгоритм работает лучше? Это стрим заканчивается в натуре. Так. I like how some people come and they don't think I'm fanboyish now. Guys, be honest with me. Am I a fanboy or am I a no boy? I need an answer right now. I need you to be honest. Oh my god. Посмотрел в зеркало, называется. Take a second to look in the mirror and I almost die. I'm a gay boy. That means femboy, right? Means it's good. Да. You don't know what the markers are for measuring the scaling on this category? Well, I don't think there are any predetermined markers, Frederick. I think the marker would be feminine clothing most of all. And feminine character. On an otherwise male body. hard to kill. I think they would tend to disagree with you. I think the enemies would tend to disagree with you. I need to kill those archers, and I'm gonna kill those archers. I'm gonna kill those archers. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna kill those archers. The archers are gonna die. I'm gonna kill the archers. It's gonna be death to the archers. I ain't got the HP, but I got the willpower to kill the archers. I ain't got no human effigy, but I got the willpower to kill the archers. I got determination to be an archer killer. Exposed my ugliest heel. To expose my heel for you, you gotta pay me. I'm a Femboy, come on. I'm not exposing it for free. No. Don't. But you're gonna get Femboy feed pics for free? No. Money up front. It's not even an archer anymore! Fuck you! He transformed back into an archer! The worst part about it is that I don't even know where to obtain a bride back or a human effigy. So I just got no choice but to do Sisyphus style. I'm gonna go full Sisyphus. It's just a Sisyphus reference, okay? No. Oh my god. Oh my god. I started attacking one of them and he transformed into a swordsman. I wish I had some, like, way to boost my protection. But the only real thing I can boost is my stamina. So the only solution is to get good. Or die trying, I actually do have a human effigy. Isn't actually gonna return my HP. And you know what, I'm gonna activate a healing stone even before I climb. Alright, now I got absolutely no excuses. Yes! 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 Oh my god! And all I did it for a white dusk herb, huh? A white dusk herb is all I got from this. Все это ради белой травы. Ради абсолютно бесполезного для меня предмета, ладно? Ладно. Хорошо. There's another freaking archer in here. No, you don't. you can even see my heart rate rising at this point. Вот эта цифра рядом с чатом, это датчик моего сердцебиения, и вы можете видеть, как он увеличивается. Так. And the chat is so silent, that does not help, guys. Please say something. То, что чат такой молчаливый, это делает ситуацию только хуже. Well, at least Frederick responded, huh? Explosive got boom. My mind goes brr. My mind goes kaboom. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break after this memory, that's for sure. What? It blocked my attack? Так. Так ведь заблочила, зараза. Пришли два новых зрителя, увидели этот пиздец и ушли, я так понимаю. Неприятно. И от пиздеца, и от этого факта. Ага. Но понять их я могу. На такое смотреть больно. О. What even blocked me the first time, huh? Бра. What? What the fuck? Alright, you know what? It's like very weird collisions in this place for some reason. Like a lot of invisible walls. Oh my god. No, 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 no. I'm just taking this shot and I'm getting out of here. A break would do some good, yeah, because I feel like two new viewers have arrived since this bastardization, for the lack of a better word, and disappeared without a trace. And so it feels bad because of the game, it feels bad because of the lack of activity from those two new people, and it feels bad because they left due to me performing bad at the game. Like, I feel extremely bad thanks to this. So a break would be nice. Stream title proves fitting once more. Not freaking use a bonfire on top of this. I just stated like 3 reasons why it does. Please rewind a couple of seconds, Lord Canister. I am too hungry to repeat anything right now. I gotta go snack upon something. Real quick, be right back. Creating food to consume. Yeah, I need some food to consume. Be right back, guys. My stomach is just growling. Oh my. Alright, let me see if I can fix my voice situation. And I certainly have fixed my upset situation, and you know why I fixed it? You know how I fixed it? I found something. I found something in my not so working fridge. I found a little surprise. I found white monster energy. It's not exactly white monster energy, it's adrenaline energy drink, because it's the only thing we got in Russia now with all the sanctions, but let me see if I can Why do I only have black beast energy here? Nah, you know what, if... Could you guys see something? You know what, if VTube Studio doesn't provide it, then I'm gonna make it myself. Opachki! Wow, that's a lot of people, Dex. Welcome back. Last seen playing Ultra Kill, and I was wondering where did you go? I've seen that Dex went live, but I assumed that you finished streaming by the time you stumbled upon mine. Welcome back, Dex, and welcome all the raiders. Opachki! Shahor, thank you for the follow. Shahor sounds kinda far eastern, you know? Now wait, guys, I have discovered a certain energy drink in my fridge. And I would like to display it on the stream as well. So that everybody knows how happy I am to have discovered a surprising stash of an energy drink in a fridge that broke today. By the way, no. Oh. Yeah, here we go. Monster. White monster. Wait, I don't think I can display the actual monster because that would be advertisement, right? So unfortunately we're gonna have to use the black version. I cannot send a message with the white version. Now it's gonna be beast energy and it's gonna sit on my shoulder. Good enough. Oh, and you could hear this, right? You could hear me opening it. Oh my god. Опачки, да. Как всегда, улыбка-места. Тебя пинганули, а ты даже не пожаловался, я удивлен. Ну тут не то, что это пинка, он же беззвучный, да? Did I found a billion rubles? No, it's just an energy drink. It's much better than a billion rubles. It's a zero sugar adrenaline energy, actually. No. Deserves a drink, true. Alright, let's obtain the last 2 giant souls. One of them is in this black marsh, as far as I remember. Знаешь, только ужасная история о мужчинах, которые являются женственными или геями в России. Интересные слухи ходят в Брайтон-Бич. You drink one of them today, Dex? Oh. You probably drank the actual Monster Energy, right? Not the cheap knockoff that we have in Russia nowadays due to sanctions. I can open косама, я. Far Eastern? О, так тут еще и на русском говорят. Приятно слышать. Шелхар, я думал, это ты один из рейдеров вместе с Дексом, хотя, может быть, так и есть. А ну-ка, признайся. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to make a giant leap of faith here. What? Because I definitely cannot see anything. I can sort of see it on my second monitor, but it's very, very invisible. Metal Gear Solid on my primary monitor. Okay. А первый раз прощаешь, так а следующий уже нет. Это как fool me once, shame on me, fool me twice, shame on you. Пообщались с Ричардом. Не с французом, но хорошо. Am I talking Russian with your show? Wait, your show? So he was in the raid with you and he just said in Russian that he wasn't, haha. Fool me once, fool me twice with show. Fool me twice, everyone dies, da. Oh, but you can tell I'm in a better mood after discovering the energy drink. Such little things can elevate my mood by quite a bunch. Just how little things can ruin my mood and little things can up my mood. That's called being bipolar, guys. Yes, yes. Come. A Ring of Giants +1 and a Petrif. I was expecting a giant soul and not the rung of power in this chest. What kind of ring even is this? What would I need a Ring of Giants for? Increases poise. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's actually good. But I got my evil eye. I got my evil eye. No, 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 no. I wonder if I'll get a soul by beating those two guys, because they are like living giants, right? Наверное, если их забить, мы их души получим. А ну-ка. Let me try it. Oh my god, I deal no damage. And I take all the damage. Oh. I just got smashed, and not in a good way. He's your first viewer, actually. And he seems to know Russian at the very least. Or maybe he's even Russian, you never know. You never know. Being alive is overrated. I mean, that's actually true, because we got a petrified dragon bone which we can use to upgrade our weapon! Oh, motherfuckers, that's a lot of full damage. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, I just gotta get my souls back to use for a reinforcement. I also remember a way of cheating those guys. If you hide in here, they cannot enter, so... Let's see if a poison is gonna work on them. It'd be kinda funny because they are made of stone. But yeah, poison works. So we just cheese those guys. Look at them getting damaged by my poison. So the same after eating chocolate. Yeah, I tend to purchase like an energy drink and a chocolate bar every day. Cannot live without those. Actually, that reminded me that Redeem reminded me that I totally forgot refunded for Chikamba today. Let me see. Well, those guys die from poison. I'm gonna try to find it in my 425 redeems. What? I really gotta clean this list. 750 redeems. But I found one from Chikamba refund. And for you. You're just proud, so you're sharing it. Okay. Buy some baking soda if your fridge is broken, leave it open, it kills mold. I already cleaned the mold, Richard. The mold is already like completely destroyed. I don't have some parts for the fridge. Like, I don't have any shelves for the fridge. And because I used a toxic cleaning solution, I cannot put food on the floor of the fridge. At least for today. So I really got oh my god, I ran out of poison knives, not good. I really gotta wait for tomorrow when a new shelf is gonna arrive. Oh, that dealt like no damage as a black firebomb. Капу даже черный фаербомб вообще урона не сделал. I do have some arrows. And I do have a lightning bow. This is also not really doing much damage, to be honest. Although, you know what? Some damage is better than no damage. Return? No. I got the hell poison arrows. Oh my god. Let's go. What you gonna do when I'm gonna poison my arrow with you? Oh. Oh, so close, but yet so far. Poisoned. Alright, this one is the only one left. The poison. Poisoned. And they're gonna die, bruh. Look at them go. Boom. And boom. And I think what we got is actually a key for the DLC of this game, so to access the DLC you actually gotta kill those guys. Nice to know. This two poison is kinda spicy now. And we took that fall damage like a king. Blevin the cover here. That's why Dex shared. How did you do in Ultra Kill, Dex? Big Rock Body RR. No. Wait, I definitely saw Epic Souls gameplay. Those guys, you are too strong. You are too strong. Too strong. For proper Souls gameplay, dada. My justification is absolutely logical. Now, requires defeating 2 giants in a hidden cave. That's what I've done. Area is in close proximity to the Tofu Dark Daiwa Grandala. Who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy? In a hidden room, access to using the forgotten key. There is a ledge you can drop off onto the main path, which is a notched door. Wait. No, wait, I need to see a video about this. All 3 dark Daiwa bro locations, okay. That's a black gulch, that's our bonfire. No, that's a bonfire before this bonfire. Oh my god, okay. Fair enough, so apparently the key is actually to this guy. But now you can open multiple doors with this. Oh. Yeah, so we gotta choose a door to open. Vendrick's damage reduction is held by every soul of a giant in your inventory. Four souls divided by 2. And 5 more results in normal damage. Yeah, and apparently we gotta kill him. But to do more damage to him, we need the giant souls. Ah. That's why I couldn't do damage to him at the start. Right, you know what the closest thing is a ancient dragon. Let me be the ancient dragon. What did I say about Ultra Kill? I was just asking how was Ultra Kill for you. I haven't yet completed Ultra Kill fully after the rework. But I do believe I'm pretty far in it. Or maybe I actually did complete it fully. Maybe I did the new layer. I gotta go back to it and check. I definitely did the P1 and P2 in Ultra Kill, but as for the new content, I'm not so sure. Yeah, we also gotta beat a dragon before we can reinforce this weapon. So either way, we need to go here. Нам нужно возвращаться сюда, потому что нам нужна еще одна кость дракона. We got no human effigies для реинфорса оружки. И нам также надо убить тут босса дракона для души гиганта. Мы Виндраку не могли нанести урон как раз таки из-за того, что у нас не было душ гиганта. Also some funny guys, by the way, they explode not with normal explosions sometimes, but with explosions that damage your equipment and just break your equipment. Just the fact that Dark Souls 2 has explosions which break your equipment is just, yeah... tells you everything you need to know about Dark Souls 2. Be right back, alright, X. I'm sorry to hear it was hard. I would ask your raiders if you have completed Ultra Kill, but I'm not sure if anybody is still here. No. Oh, mama. Whoop! I've never experienced this tail attack before. Никогда не видел эту атаку хвостом раньше. The first time I got attacked by a tail like that. Oh my god, I didn't know he could do it. Шелхар, ты еще с нами-то? Расскажи-ка, вы там далеко в Ультракиле прошли? Блять, это я! Вау! I know he has a tail sweep, but I never knew he had a tail splat. That's like he's got two tail attacks. Apparently. No. Это у дракона, оказывается, две атаки хвостом. О, вот этот вот ломает эквип. Так. Меня он раньше как бы размахивал там по кругу хвостом. Но чтобы он вот так вот приплющил им, это у меня впервые случилось за всю игру в Dark Souls 2. А я уже не первый раз прохожу, да. No! Fuck! They broke my equipment! I fucking hate you guys. Die! This was deplorable, man. They fucking broke my equipment. Ah! No. Oh no. I just realized what I did. There's no way out of here outside of a homeward bone. Or this one. It's an infinite homeward bone item. It's a very Dark Souls 2 fact. No. But Very Dark Souls 2 like. Very Dark Souls 2 esque. Is real life even real? How can the mirrors be real if our eyes are not real? Lord Kynastan. How can we trust what's in the mirror if we cannot trust our own eyes? You're the devil in black philosophy. Understandable. Nah. Dark Pine Racing. Ты не знаешь, как далеко ты там прошли в тактиле? Мы побеждали каких-нибудь боссов, расскажи-ка. Там это сорт, машина, по-моему, первый босс. Sword machine, sword machine. I'm a motherfucking sword machine. Sword machine, sword machine. Without swords I will die. Give me the swords. I need the swords. I need the swords. I need all the swords to survive. I breathe the swords. I eat the swords. I lick the swords. I need all the swords to survive. I think it might actually only be this dragon that does the tail sweep. I think other dragons had like a bit of a different tail. I mean the tail split, not the tail sweep. Even though they all appear to be copies of Guardian dragons, they all seem to be different dragons actually, huh? Fire Tempest. Fire Tempest! I was looking for a petrified dragonbone. Why does he drop a Fire Tempest while everybody else drops a dragonbone? Okay. Alright. Я ожидал, что он дропнет кость дракона, а он дропнул вообще что-то другое. Все остальные такие драконы дропали кость дракона. Это дропнул совершенно другой айтем. Окей. What part of Russia am I from? You're guessing Yekaterinburg from the accent. I actually have an accent in Russian too, because I had troubles with pronunciation when I was growing up. And I had to go to a logoped to learn how to pronounce some letters and some words in Russian, even though it's my first language. But no, I'm not from Yekaterinburg. I'm from Rostov. Rostov, do, do, ra, 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 Rostov. Do, 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 do. Rostov, do, do. Alright. You know the one which Wagner Group visited, so to speak? No. Actually was here during the Wagner Rebellion. I was in the middle of the town, like looking at the tank parked next to the chata and everything. It was actually parked like at the entrance to the chata. It was quite funny because they had snipers in the entire building. You could actually see people like walk in and out of balconies. People on the roof as well. And I guess the tank was parked so that if somebody were to try and storm the building, they wouldn't be able to climb past the tank without getting shot. That was quite something. A lot of people with guns. And you never realize just how scary a gun can be until you see one in real life. Potentially pointed at you. That's kind of scary, I ain't gonna lie. And the tanks as well. The tanks are actually kind of... In some ways, they are actually smaller than I expected. They are kind of similar in size to... to maybe a truck. Like they are wider than a truck, but they are not as high as a truck. The height is what I expected to be bigger. We also had like a lot of armored vehicles and stuff. The Corpse of King Minos. А, так это вот... Да, это не первый босс. Это уже получается вы где-то... близки к концу первого акта. It's not a place you heard of. It's one of the biggest towns in Russia. By population, it's one of the big free towns in Russia. That's why I feel so confident doxing myself here. Because even if you try to find me in this place, it's gonna take you a while, okay? Without an exact address. What? Wow, the artificial intelligence in this... in this game is quite something. He was aiming exactly where I was gonna be. Yeah, I whiffed like every single roll. And got splattered for it. Wait, what do you mean number 11? That cannot be right. Well, I don't know about population. Probably Krasnodar is a bigger population nowadays. But in terms of like a southern capital, it was always a big one. Because it's in such a place where it's like logistically most important town in the south. That's why Wagner decided to take this town and not some other town, because also the Russian command was present in this town for the same reason. I will destroy. This dragon for this. Destroyed? The dragon is gonna be the one destroyed, okay? Wait, but there is an actual town called Rostov. There is a Rostov-on-Don and there is an actual Rostov. And it's also a Russian town. Okay, I guess we are not opening the door without fighting those guys, huh? Or without doing the funny, which is what I'm about to do. I'm about to do the funny. Detonate slap. What? They can interrupt it? Oh. In Dark Souls 1, I would have been able to open this door now without getting interrupted. Так, это что-то с чем-то. То есть они могут предотвратить открытие этой двери. Знаете что? Мне кажется, битва с Вендриком будет проще, чем попытка вот дойти до этого дракона в натуре. I believe fighting Vendrick with only 3 giant souls is gonna be easier than trying to reach the ancient dragon here. But before we do, would you like to fight somebody else for a human effigy? Because I've got like half my HP right now. Guys, not the level of rolls into every attack for 4 hours straight. So many streams in a row, people unsure if there has been cases where it wasn't the case. Yes, and Rostov the Great is another town. It's usually simply called the Rostov. But then again, my town is usually simply called Rostov as well. Alright, now we gotta clear the enemies before fighting whom I wanna fight, because otherwise it's gonna be a bitch. Albeit wait, he's an invasion. Is he even gonna invade since I defeated the boss? That's a question. And yeah, this is just getting obnoxious. There's some kind of downward spiral. Gotta be an easier way to obtain a human effigy, right? Нет, ну должен же быть более простой способ добыть human effigy. Что-то тут не так, так. Maybe if he beat the boss here the second time, he's gonna drop one. Real true. I see you and Frederick found each other in trivia department. So, focus mode, coffee, focus mode. Alright guys, I really gotta focus. I wanna finish Dark Souls 2 today. And I am gonna finish Dark Souls 2 today. Whoa! Distraction! Wow! That almost worked. No. Okay, no, never mind, it did work. Oh, thank you. And fuck you! I almost died! No. If he would have landed 2 attacks, I would be pretty much dead, and you know it. What? Oh my god, nah. Oh, fuck. Drink. Boom. No! Ah! Fucking balls! Бра. О, типатя. На. Oh my god. No! Holy shit, I struck him as well? Oh, fuck my life! Notch. Na. Ah! Ooh! Victoria. He didn't drop a human effigy. He didn't drop a human effigy. He didn't. He didn't drop a human effigy. He didn't drop a human effigy. What? No! You gotta be kidding me. Ganbatte Oni-chan. Wait. I gotta take like a brief and I gotta see about human effigy. What the fuck? Gotta be an easier way to obtain one. What? Wow. I'm killing the old woman. I'm gonna kill the old woman. I'm gonna kill the grandmas. I'm gonna kill the grandmas. The grandmas are gonna die. I'm gonna butcher them. I'm gonna dissect them into pieces and I'm gonna butcher them. But first I gotta talk to one of them to receive 6 human effigies. Apparently not this one.
Still determined. Do you wish to stop?
No.
No, of course. No.
Wait, I think that's the only one I can really talk to.
Do you? Still hold it? Go on. Go on a journey. Well, I suppose. But if your will is yet unbroken, to start again.
Damn, I don't want to kill him now. That's not like I can start away. I can really keep my points. I don't want to.
Go on.
Die! What the fuck about? Die! I need the human. Death! 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 I'm killing them. What is she even trying to do? Death! Oh yeah, buddy! Oh yeah, buddy! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! No. Come on. More? No? Whatever. Boom. Destroyed. 15 human effigies! Oh my god! Варида. Мне нравится еще, как персонаж становится больше трупом, чем больше он умирает. I also like how the character becomes even more hollow when he dies a lot. Like, I lost my hair by becoming more hollow. After first death I had some hair, afterwards I didn't. And like the back got more decomposed with deaths as well. But it doesn't matter now, because I got the human effigies, because I'm now... Now I got the sex appeal of a human body. Yes. What should I... Should I go try and fight Vendrick? Let me try to... At least reinforce my armor, no? Not an option, is that what you're telling me? Can reinforce my pants.
I'll be around.
Yeah, let me just try to fight Vendrick. Maybe it's not so bad. I killed the babushkas for the human effigies. Even no humanity, yeah. Would I even need it for? I lose my maximum health each time I go hollow. And I was at like half my health at that point. The whole stand, do you mean? The main stand, perchance. 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 I would have one other picture with a horse. But I'm afraid I would get banned straight away if I were to show it. And I would get booted off the internet as well. But let's just say there's another picture with a horse. And yours, truly. No. Let me remove those pictures for now. With the man. That's all the pictures you need to see now. As I just said, babushkas deserted for holding those human effigies away from me. They deserve to die from my stick. Cause she's a hex slayer. Real and true. Перебили всех бабушек за их human effigy. I'm pulling out the youngling slain moves. I'm pulling out the Darth Vader. And desperate times require desperate measures, exactly, Kitty Pie. What human effigy addiction does to a motherfucker. For real. Oh, this guy. Look at him blocking my path. And refusing to elaborate. I could have chosen a closer bonfire, but we are not looking for an easy way out. There's no easy way out. There's no shortcut home. Wait, I just remembered something. He had human effigies. Had human effigies for sale. 9 human effigies. You have seen nothing. There was nothing for sale, okay? No. Так. There was nothing for sale. Если что, он ничего такого не продавал, да? Мои действия были абсолютно вынуждены. My actions were absolutely warranted. He had nothing, no such things for sale. No. Right, we should be able to damage Vendrick, but we're gonna deal like reduced damage. This now we can damage him. Apparently. Yes. No. Oh, and he can certainly damage me, that's for sure. Все, вот теперь мы можем наносить ему урон. Но и нам он может наносить урон. Хорошо. Не ожидал я, чем так больно бьет. I wasn't expecting him to actually deal that much damage. Alright. Now I gotta take it seriously if I hope to ever achieve anything today in this Dark Souls. Let me fight my way to the Ancient Dragon's Crypt. Those guys at the Guardians, I don't think they respawn. Like the big boys, they respawn, but the small boys, I don't think they do. What? Backstab! Ah! Taken backstab! Christ, I just destroyed my gamepad sticker. With my nail from all the frustration. With Dark Souls 2. It means the gamepad works, but I'm gonna apply some scotch or something to this. Maybe just remove the cover from the other stick as well. First time playing Souls, yeah. I like how my gamepads break sometimes because I play such difficult games. Such infuriating games at times. I bet if I were playing, I don't know, freaking Animal Crossing, it wouldn't really be breaking as much. No. And they're getting backstabbed, but I'm gonna get my revengeance. Witness me. Witness me. Witness me. No! Alright, at least now I'm gonna be able to see if they respawn, because I got one of them. Another reason for keyboard plus mouse priority wait moment. I might be able to just remove the entire thing, because it's actually kinda distracting. What to thinks about. Right now, I could only remove like a part. Good. They freaking respawn. Are you kidding me? Alright. Окей. Они респаунятся, оказывается, да? Капец. I almost opened it! Wow! The ability for them to break you out of animations in Dark Souls 2 is just remarkable. Yeah, but at least the guy behind him doesn't wanna fight me right now, so maybe we can try to kill him. It's actually kinda easy to do. This guy better not backstab me. Wow. Dark Spirit Dragon Femboy. Okay. I'm gonna Willard your balls with my stick. How about this, huh? Banished. Oh shit. Oh shit. I shouldn't have done this. Now they're gonna aggro every time. Fuck. A petrified egg. What would I even need with a petrified egg? What is it even used for? It's not even... Is it not even... Oh my god, it's not even a thing you can use, huh? Is that what you're telling me? A throne room beneath the castle, huh? It's not even a key item. What did I just pick up? Invade world of a traitor. Oh. An unidentified petrified egg. Wait, it's it appears to be usable, but it's not usable. Oh. Cannot have god mode while opening shit, yeah, just a rock. Yet everybody is gonna attack me now because I picked up a rock. Which is, yeah. Yo, let me see if I can pull my funny money on those guys. Start with a big guy. Yeah, poison works. It's not gonna work on the boss of the location, but at least it works on those guys. We're gonna have a funny moment here, however, because you know, you know, you know, you know, you know, you know, the fuck. my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No, 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 no. Cause you know. No, 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 no. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Fuck, I only got like 3 Estus for this. Are you kidding me? 3 Estus осталось на этот бой. Вы серьезно? You feel like you could run through a wall after running away from so many enemies? I kind of feel like I could run through a wall and it's gonna be a success. Pom 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 pom. Can I even apply resin to my weapon? No. Is there anything to boost fire defense? Yeah. Была не была. Была не была. Была не была. I heard that you're actually supposed to fight it while standing in front of this guy. Then his fire breathing doesn't reach you. And if you attack the head, you also deal more damage. And everybody who's fighting him for the first time actually fights him by trying to attack his legs or something. And they get hit by this fire breathing attack every time, because you cannot avoid it if you are behind it or right underneath it. It's a much more fair fight if you are right in front of it. Yeah, and you deal like no damage to the legs as well. And the attack, as you can tell, deals a lot of damage. And fuck, yeah, the gamebot is just broken. I'm gonna have to get a new one. Because I thought removing the covering from the stick would allow me to simply control it better, but it's actually non-responsive without the covers. Like, I have a very hard time walking in one of the directions. What the fuck is this damage? No, no. I might actually switch to keyboard and mouse for this script. Got no idea what button it is to use Estus, however. Arr. Nice to know. Nice to know. Yeah, I feel like now is my chance to find... No, it's a E button actually. Can I display... Probably if I remove the controller, it's gonna display keyboard buttons, right? Ta-dam. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 doesn't wanna be like us at Dark Souls. No, it still displays. It still freaking displays a gamepad button. Ta-dam. Press the start button. Which button was that beyond the keyboard, huh? Good, I can... Don't even know which button is back. Oh! Did I see it like switch to keyboard buttons for a moment? I retrieved information. There is no new information. Dark Souls 2 keyboard controls. It's basically meant to be played with a controller, yeah. Change the in-game key bindings, make an after hotkey script, why? Wow, there is no back button, you gotta right click. Okay, okay. Why not just list the default controls? Why try to change it like this? Just everybody tries to optimize PC controls though. The actions are actually bound to absolutely nothing. Yeah, it's actually hard-coded to always be controller buttons. Double right click. Yeah. Wow, it resets controls if I do it this way. Wow. 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 Okay. Okay, why am I guarding? Why am I guarding? Why am I blocking right now? Why am I automatically blocking right now? The controller is disabled, by the way. Oh, it still fucked it up, like... Oh, are you kidding me? I just configured everything. You gotta... I had enough Dark Souls 2 for today. I had enough Dark Souls 2 for the rest of my life. No. Yes. I'm not even gonna try to control it with keyboard and mouse. I'm just gonna order a new gamepad. And once I do, and I'm looking over here and there are not even mods to do it proper, huh? Yeah, and once I do, then I'm gonna return to it, because this is just obnoxious, man. You know what, I really need a break. I really need a break. And to be quite honest, I do believe... Oh. Mm. Yeah. Mm. In it was gay as a moment Estes was an real. Controlísimos es autismus for real. Maybe it's a sign of chest time or something. It's like redonkulous, man. This is not even a mod to fix it. You know what? How long have we actually been streaming for? On Twitch displays as a 3-hour session, but that's because Twitch got separated into multiple parts. Doesn't display the right time for me. In OBS, and I don't think we actually been streaming that long since actually I started like an hour late. So yeah, we still got some time to go. So in order to not lose my mind, let me take a little break. And once I return, I'll get a couple of ideas here. Так, ну у нас еще есть немного времени, так как я... так как я начал сегодня довольно поздно. Я думаю, это время все же немного добить, но сперва сделаю небольшой перерыв. I mean, yeah, I felt like maybe stopping it, but actually, now that I see that it's even less than 5 hours, I kind of wanna go a little bit more. Just a tiny amount, just to get to like 5-hour mark. And yeah, I'm a BRB. Time to play some Counter-Strike. Time to have a game which is used with keyboard and mouse. Time to do some Counter-Strike. Na 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 na. Play Counter-Strike 1.6, I mean... I could, but I kinda wanna do Counter-Strike 2 to receive some weapon skins. I haven't been getting my weapon skins. It would be just the amount of time for us to hit the 5-hour mark as well. No. A gambling addict. When I started the stream, I had to restart it 4 times, Lord Canister. I had to restart it 4 times because I was running out of VRAM trying to stream Escape from Tarkov. I disabled one model after it crashed, and it still crashed. I disabled another model after it crashed, and it still crashed. I disabled that model as well after that crash, and guess what? It still crashed. After that, I just switched from Tarkov to another game. But at the last model, it like worked for an hour and then it crashed. And it's ridiculous. I've been trying to play Tarkov because I purchased like the PvE edition of Tarkov, which we collected money for before. And I cannot actually do it even with this placeholder model. I'm actually gonna be surprised if Counter-Strike 2 works with this model, to be honest with you. I suspect it's yeah. Is there a chance it's gonna work? It's 1080p right now, it's not even 2K resolution, which is my monitor. Goes up to 2K. Yeah, fingers crossed it's gonna work. But anyway, I suspect it's VRAM because my memory is stable. The computer was actually stable, I only had to reboot it after I realized it took too long to recover one time, but all other times it didn't actually disable itself, like it would usually do with a blue screen of death when memory is unstable, and I had plenty of that. So I suspect it might be a VRAM issue or just my graphic card issue, since my CPU seems to be decent, but the graphic card is a bottleneck. And I feel like I'm hitting the bottleneck when trying to stream in... Wait, it's essentially still trying to stream 12 Mbps. I'm kinda looking at it right now. And I can change the bitrate on the fly as far as I remember, so let me adjust it. In the settings it's still 9000, which is what I've been aiming for today, and I configured everything else to be 9000. But the bitrate seems to be jumping to 12 Mbps at times, that's weird. Anyway, yeah, I suspect that's because I've risen my stream resolution to match my monitor resolution and then get downscaled, and that's because I raise the bitrate. So if I wanna stream in decent quality, I gotta upgrade my graphic card eventually. And to upgrade my graphic card, I need all the money I can get, including those from selling Counter-Strike skins. So that, so we're doing the grind, guys. We're grinding for them gambling addiction money. Yes. We're grinding so we can sell some cases to the gambling addicts. Oh, and right now the stream must be buffering like crazy for you, by the way. Let me go here. You really feeling the caffeine now? One more cup of coffee, you said it would be fine, you said. Doesn't sound fine, goodbye. Crash my life into pieces, this is my last result. Dun, 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 dun. Red, but the game actually seems to be working fine. Question mark. Is the stream buffering for you guys? Get a gamble to gamble more. Da. Only I'm not gambling. I'm not actually opening any cases. I'm just selling them for actual money on some shady websites, on the black market, so I can collect slowly, compound money to have enough for a graphic card. Yeah, for a GPU upgrade. Doesn't seem so to you. Nice to hear. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. Wink wink donations. Wink wink. No. Oh. There was nobody with me going to B. There was nobody with me Russian B, сука, блядь. Now. It's just completed the 25 lesson friend quest on Duolingo. You ain't even given me a chance to participate in those, Frederick. But good. Yeah, everybody rushed A instead. And they still only took one. Yeah, there's nobody left. Nice rush, bros. Nice rush, team. Капута. Я один единственный шел на Б, оказывается. Они все зарашили А, и они все легли сразу же на капец. Абэкшел, приветик. Как поживаем? Так. Alright, let me see where they go now. Now they go B. Okay. But the bomb actually goes A. You gotta be fucking kidding me, брат. Теперь они все идут на Б, а бомба пошла на А. Но хотя бы завернула сюда и умерла. The guy with the bomb died. Fucking died already, bro. Oh my god. Oh, we're so gonna get backboned. And guys keep dying. Go B, сука, блядь. Rush B. Fuck! What the fuck? What? Shot from a wall with a... Мухи застрелил через стену. Как так? Вся болит. Вся абсолютно болит. Сам как у меня холодильник того. Зарос плесенью, я его почистил, выбросил полки, а затем узнал, что у меня нету запасных. Да. Так что сегодня я без холодильника. Еще в начале стрима он 4 раза закрашился. Когда я пытался стримить новый ПВЕ Тарков. You know what, I don't like this game mode. Give me that much. Какой плесенью? Я не знаю, какая там была плесень. Черная, зеленая, красная. Но плесень, да. No, there's no team that much. There's only a free-for-all that much, as far as I know.
Let's roll.
Mm-hmm. Так. Но я уже очистил от плесени. I like how nobody is playing CT because everybody goes for Kalashnikovs. Мне нравится, когда спецом никто не зашел, потому что все хотят бегать с Калашниковой. That was a bot. Felt like a player. Это бот была? Такое чувство, будто игрок. And that was a player and felt like a bot. Oh, screw you, man. I was just turning around. But there was a guy over there. Mega Pelson is about to get boosted. In one time. Ah, chicken. I keep killing this guy called Safety Farm. And like everybody else kills me. Not good. No bueno even. Так. At least I'm not the last place when the legend played. And Safety Farm was actually third place. Постоянно убивали вот этого типа, он на третьем месте, да? Но мы зашли поздно, давайте посмотрим, что из нас выйдет, когда мы размялись, и когда мы тут будем с самого старта. Now let's see how it's gonna go after we have warmed up and when we're gonna be here from the very start, from the very beginning. Следующая карта — офис. Я нацелился ему в голову, а он... Зараза, все же запушил до того, как я смог перезарядиться. Галил тайм. They always push at the least expected moment. Всегда пушат в самый неподходящий момент, вот честно. At the most inconvenient moments they be pushing all the time. No. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about? Видите, о чем я? Да, ёпта. 61 дух попадания. Ну, теперь добили. Так. What? I haven't even hit him once? Wow. I have hit this guy once, but not the guy with the desert. Alright. Ладно, чувствую, Counter-Strike мы особо долго играть не будем, потому как ради таких страданий... Ради такой активности такие страдания уж точно того не стоят. При такой активности чата. Вернее, ее отсутствие. Так. Are you kidding me? And that was a pot of all things. Alright. Probably why he didn't spray me down in the same way I did with him. Wow! Shit. It was a revolving to the chaos tomorrow Skynet for real. I mean, if you did end up playing Counter-Strike 1.6, that one actually had a stronger bots in my opinion. They're devolving actually. $92 and 2 hits. Wow. Where did I even hit that guy? Куда я там по нему попал? Это был большой вопрос. Holding up in like one place during that match doesn't even seem like such a bad idea. Oh, the big shot. They're getting some big shots landed at times here. No. But in regards to the redeem, I cannot really do it right now. Okay, bye. Oh my god, especially when I'm so infuriated. I didn't get killed by the guy with the rifle, I got killed by the guy with the pistol behind me. Are you kidding me? That's like 2 in a row. 3 in a row. 4 in a row. 4 подряд на меня выбежало вот так вот. Chicken. Four guys in a row running straight into my bullet. Just as I moved. Just wow. Just wow. Wow. Oh my god. "92 hits. He actually dealt less damage to me than I did to him. But I had less HP. To begin with. Yeah. Wow, that guy just flipped like incredibly fast. It's kinda sus. Not gonna lie. 50 farms, that's kinda sus. Oh, but I almost got 3rd place. We're on the 4th place. This freaking safety farm dude is on the 3rd one. We are just 1 point below him, just 1 point. And we got a better kill to death ratio than him. So we actually did better. But no. If I would have killed 2 chickens, I would be 3rd place. Even if I had killed 1 chicken just before the game ended, I would have been 3rd place. Alright. You remember when the Danish army began doing Counter-Strike Go related promotionals and events with an esport team? And gamer-focused recruitment advertising with news segments at the evening news and stuff. Damn. As this is Amogus, yeah, I suspect that guy might be doing things and stuff behind the scenes, if you know what I mean. But anyway, yeah, I believe that's enough for today. So thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for watching. You can share my energy drink if you want. Beast energy. Так. И всем спасибо, что подключались. Всем спасибо за просмотр. Бег Шила последняя. Ара. Бег Шил. Следующий стрим у нас в пятницу. Та-да-дам. Among Us. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. But yes, next stream is on Friday, 6:30 p.m. GMT plus free. Но в пятницу уже на следующий стрим. А потом в субботу 6:30 по Москве. Тогда и увидимся. Пока что. I shall see you then. But for now. Bye. Oh. Bye. Bye. And good night. Bye-bye и спокойной ночи.